Hello everyone, welcome to Safiri's got the zoomies, probably because somebody gave him some sugar. So welcome one and all, this is Laurence Plays Factorio Planetary Pioneers, and we have just landed on Rabbasca with this little pile of landing pods here. So it's a little bit of a mess, but yeah, we're going to try and work out what this planet is all about. So hello everyone, hello Riddler, yes indeed, at Rabbasca time, and hello Board Easy. Ahoy there, No Guard. I think you might still be on the previous planet. This one is a bit less nautical. And thank you very much for the resub, Kartoffel. Yes indeed, that's you're very close to a year. Well, just over half a year. It's sort of close to a year. It's very good. And welcome, Pell. I'm glad you like the mod pack. It is basically, we've taken all the planets we can find that looked sort of decently finished and thrown them all in together as one thing. So yeah, it should be good fun. And and thank you for giving Mike a sub as well. He can finally be a supporter. Lucky him.
Hooray! Thank you.
So there are this is Rabbasca, and what do we have here? We have these little vents, so we're probably going to want to start mining up some harine or harine. We've got some purple goo that looks sort of, I don't know. I was going to say it looks sort of lava-y, but there appear to be there's turbo fish in it, so that's going to be interesting.
Given you're the planet lead, do you want to start issuing tasks?
I do, but I'm not sure what those tasks are going to be at the moment. I'm not quite sure what the sort of the train of thought is. So let's have a look at the research tree for Rabbasca.
Fish.
Rabbasca. So after doing Rabbasca, we need to get energetic residue. Oh, we don't seem to have the details turned on for this planet. Which is a bit unfortunate.
Oh.
All the things are grey, are red crossed out at the moment. That's unfortunate.
This need to
we thought we fixed that.
So no, I definitely did that on my startup. Is this a host thing?
Yes, it is. So I did fix it last week, but then I played fun mode and I recorded some videos, and somewhere in that process we've lost the settings.
I thought it was ticked.
And Tristan checked and thought it was ticked, but apparently it wasn't. Or either that or it's broken. So
maybe it's on your end, Tristan, and not on Laurence's end.
It should be on Laurence's as well.
Settings,
but also it's going to be
startup.
It is currently ticked.
Tickety tock. Hey, chat.
Rabbasca visited is ticked. Yes.
Yeah. Tick. Well, we'll need to restart, but ticking the bottom one as well.
Okay. Right. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have to restart the game because of technical difficulties. We should have checked this slightly more thoroughly. So let's quit and yes, help indeed. And I'll tick that and we'll see if that works. So apologies for the delay. We're getting started here. Unfortunately, we're having some mod-related issues. So down here, right, unrecognized planets is visited. There we go. So we'll confirm that. Probably what
I know someone thought I was gonna write hello.
I'm pretty sure it said help, but what I could see, but there's a menu in the way. Right, planet looks like it's made of candy. Yeah, maybe. Hello, Quagor, welcome. Yeah, we'll get to Tiber eventually. R4D6. It's still a little way off. Yes, you will, but you'll need to restart as part of trying to join the server, unfortunately.
Well, you can go in the settings and tick that bottom one.
Oh, true. Yes, that would help.
That's what I'm doing, and so I'm restarting now so that I can then single player launch a game and check that it's fixed.
Right. Okay. So who's in charge? Well, I imagine we probably won't have a coconut farm on this planet, but you never know. Who's save game? No, not fun mode. That one. Load, and play. All right, so it is me in charge of this planet, so we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll go well, but that means I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time sort of staring at the screen and trying to work out how to do things, and then who to instruct to do things as well, because we're going to need to make sure. I'm going to need to assign tasks out to everyone else. Right, server is up. I'm going to drop the game speed because I don't want to pause it because I want to be able to look at things. Right, so I want to be able to rummage in the researches and to make sure things have worked there. So server is up. Please feel free to join.
I will join.
Yes, please do. Okay, cool. Yes, there we go. We now have the correct icons underneath all of these things that we can discover. So there are some things to be done. So after Rabbasca, we have leg day every day, which is minor turbo fish, and that gets us. That gets me the protein powder, lovely. So we can start. We can go to the gym and start working out there. That is a way of making protein powder out of turbofish. Great. Well, we'll see if we need that. Then we've got carotene. We can make beta carotene from carotenoids, hurrying gas, water, and I'm going to get carbon out of the stuff. But we'll get that by mining some carotene ore. So I'm probably going to dispatch people off to start mining all these different things. So we need to craft a fluid energetic residue. How do we do that? Is that a thing we've been given? No. So how do we get energetic residue? This must come from something else because we have to craft some to get that. So we'll look into that in a moment.
The last one looks like a recipe for it, which is unhelpful.
It does, and it is. So, oh no, that's energetic concrete. That's different.
Oh, okay.
The carotene doesn't seem to be involved there. Vault access requires us to craft a vault item access key. That's interesting because that doesn't seem to be from anywhere. So let's go and research or have a look into those two things. So we need a vault access key, and we need energetic residue. Yeah, not going to quite start from the beginning, Kartoffel. No. We are intending to continue to add planets as we go, Flowmaster. So we've done one round of that so far, and we'll probably do some more at some point in the future. So energetic residue and vault access. Let's look those up in the Factoriopedia. Vault access key. That one. So ingredients, we need a turbofish, we need some beta carotene. Okay, so we're going to need to make the beta carotene, maybe that'll unlock that. So we'll be able to we can gather it from intruder remains. Okay, so we're going to need to go off and look into those, I guess. Because we can't... Oh, no, but they can be made as well. Okay, we'll look into that. And what was the other thing? It was energized something or other, and it was a fluid. This guy. Energetic residue. Gathered from haranetic sludge with a offshore pump, I'm guessing? Used and consumed in alternative recipes. Skim energetic residue. So take some in and you get some. Okay, that's barreled up. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is I'm going to dispatch one person to go off and investigate this Rabbascan vault. And okay, no, you need to hack it to exchange resources. Okay, so we're going to need to hack that in order to get something useful out of it. I'm going to have somebody.
Laurence is downloading at the same time as me.
Yes, Tristan is also downloading, and so is Sophia.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we'll get someone to stick an offshore pump over here, and we'll drop in some pump jacks onto these and see what we get out of them. Some maybe a little bit of rock punching, although there doesn't seem to be any particularly exciting resources available from the rocks. What else do we have? We also have the carotinid ore. So maybe send someone can go out and mine up a little bit of that, and then see what we unlock from these, and we'll go from there. So I think that one I feel might be close enough that we want to get rid of it. So Mike, I would like you to go over and deal with the scrap thing with the enemies around it, just off to the west. That's probably going to mean kill the enemies, probably destroy the vault, but at the very least I want you to go over there and bring back some intruder remains, which is the scrap stuff on the floor. If you can
see what I can do. If
you can do it without destroying the vault building, that's probably a good idea, because we're probably going to need them later. But if you can't, then don't worry about it too much, because there's more of them available.
Okay. I've got a 9-minute ETA I'm joining, so this isn't going to be a rapid reaction force.
No problem.
It's just throw it out there.
And Tristan, you're the one with the most progress.
Yep.
Tristan, I would like you to go and mine up some of the carotenoid ore. And in fact, I would like you to put in a couple of mining drills on there. And probably for now, we'll just dump it into boxes and then we'll decide what to do with it afterwards. But yeah, if you drop in some mining drills there, that's probably... Ooh. We're probably not going to be able to... I think this planet doesn't appreciate solar panels. So also, given that solar is always your thing, if you could grab a few solar panels, stick them in place and see what happens. I don't expect them to work very well, if at all, but I'd like to just check that before I jump to assumptions.
Do you want to just test the landing pad coming down?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So I mean, go off to the Lime? Oh, that's in spaceships, of course it is. Right. From here, I would like to...
40-ish minutes to join.
Oh, good grief. Presumably that means Sophia is going to be in very, very quickly. You know what, I'm going to search this, because I'm never going to find the landing pad at this rate.
I am catching up, slowly but surely.
Yeah, so unfortunately with me hosting, I have to have the upload rate set quite low, because otherwise it takes otherwise there's a chance that when this happens and everyone tries to join, the stream drops, and that's unfortunate. But also, we need either me or Sophia to be hosting because we're the ones running Linux, and therefore we get the non-breaking saves. And Sophia's computer is rather slow, so ideally we don't want him to be hosting because it means the game runs. It means whenever his computer blips, it causes issues for everyone else. Right, so that's that.
I have joined.
Excellent. So, Sophia, your task is to bring down an offshore pump or produce an offshore pump somehow and get some of this purple goo out of the lake. Put it in a tank for now, and we'll work out what we want to do with it next. And also, while you're at it, I would like you to get a pump jack on the harine vents and get some of that out into a tank as well. And once again, we'll then work out what to do with it.
I have arrived.
I think solar is a 0, Quagor. Yes, so maybe I'm going to have to ask Tristan to beat up some rocks and cook some iron ore into burner mining drills to get up some of this carotenoid. In fact, we'll check that just to make sure we're not completely wasting time with the Rabbasca investigations, solar investigations. Sorry, because I think it's where is it? Is that that one?
I will request a landing pad instead of Tristan doing it.
I have requested a landing pad already. It's just coming down very, very slowly because we're at 0.1 speed while we wait for everyone to join again.
Less than a minute.
Cool. Solar power and atmosphere 0. So don't bother bringing solar down. It's not going to work at all.
Okay.
It says interfering with conventional energy generation methods, and we don't have water here. So basically, all power in this game, all normal power in this game, is either steam or solar, and we don't have water here, so we don't want to use steam, and we don't have solar here, so we don't want to use solar. So I guess the pump jack isn't going to work at all then. I suppose the first thing is going to be to just see what happens when we pull out some of this purple stuff, and see what happens when we dig up some of the carotenoid ore by hand. And some of this stuff by hand as well.
It's presumably harness the strange power energy coming from below.
I believe so. So Mike is going to look into the intruder remains. Tristan is going to look into I'm making notes. Carotenoid ore.
You see the little distractor capsules floating around the Rabbascan vault?
Yes.
I'm instantly thinking Castra.
They are at the very least, they are enemies which spawn in around those things, so they are a danger. Purple
There's a
water.
landing pad.
Yes.
Hooray!
It's nearly here.
I might even join before it.
And what's the other thing? Harine vent. Right. Okay. So everyone except me at least has a task to do. So. Yeah, we could potentially drop water in from space. I think we're probably not going to do that though.
Given all 4 of us are in game.
Oh, we can put the speed back up again. Yes.
Now I've literally just joined.
0.6.
Yep.
Oh!
You can move.
Whee!
What are you?
So you see what's happening here?
Oh,
I do see what's happening there. It's a little
Actually,
OP, but that's fine for now, I guess.
Just done.
I mean, all right.
Landing pad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have secured the area.
They are not particularly. Actually, that's useful because it'll tell us if they respawn and how quickly and stuff like that. These vault things are hackable. So yes, you've now got some vault access keys. So that means we've done a research, and that means I need to find it in the list. So okay, there's the energy. There's right. So we've got vault access now. That means we can now extract iron. We can make iron ore in an ancient Rabbascan vault. Now I don't know how we do this. So
Would you like me to commandeer this ancient Rabbascan vault?
Can you put a hacking key into it? That seems to possibly be a thing.
It's a bullet.
Okay, yeah.
There's an access
There you
console
are.
in the bottom
Done.
right of it.
I have just added the access console by shooting the target.
Okay. Can be hacked. Oh, I see. Yes, can be. It defends its connected vault. Can be hacked through vault to access resources in exchange for carotene. Hacked vaults contribute to enemy alertness level. Defends its connected vault. Can be hacked with a key to create a hacked vault. Right. The hack expires after some time, but can be extended by inserting certain items. Okay, so it's got some sort of feed thing. Ah, there we go. I actually managed to click on it then. So we can extend the hack duration by making vault security keys and feeding them in there. We do that.
So If you
Lawrence,
select
quick
it, we
question.
can-
Do you want green or blue belts?
Let's go with green, just because why not?
If you click on, I'll unclick so Laurence can click on it. Click on the vault that's being captured.
Yep. Oh, I see. You can select. It's a written assembler, right? Yes.
Yep.
Ah, so we
And you
can
set
make
the-
water, and sulfur, and iron ore, and copper ore.
So we feed it carotenoid, beta carotene, omega carotene, beta carotene, omega carotene.
Any one
all
of
the
those.
barrels, apart from yeah, any one of those 5.
There's one.
There's one. Oh, I did
Okay.
1%.
1%,
A
okay.
barrel of water.
We might need to make better fuel. I assume better fuels will be more effective. So if we can turn it into, if we can produce the fluid and barrel it up, then presumably that's going to be more effective.
Seems likely.
Okay.
Is water an expensive recipe, or is just
I can change it to a different recipe and see. So I'll just change to iron ore.
20 seconds? So iron ore is half the price.
And it's 100 iron ore. Okay.
Yeah.
So Tristan, could you look into making that beta carotene fluid, please? We're going to need to put it into barrels, so we're not going to be able to make it en masse until we've got a supply of iron to make into steel to make into barrels, which we're going to get from there. Mike, could you have a look into making the vault security keys in order to extend the hack duration, please?
Vault security keys, certainly.
I think that's going to require stuff, which is going to require it requires protein powder, which is going to require turbo fish. So that's going to be interesting. What else do we need? What else do we need at this point? Let me have a look at the research tree again, because
So just to sort of query a little bit on that. Are you happy for me to set up a full production chain for that, or do you want me to just feedback on what I think it's going to require?
I think yes, but certainly think about setting up a production chain. You're going to need the beta carotene that Tristan's going to start making in its fluid form. You're also going to need the turbo fish and red circuit. So if you can see if you can find ways to make those on this planet that are sort of.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
appropriate
Tristan,
for
I
here.
accidentally clicked. Or who
Really?
did that?
Well, you can add all 3 types of chemical plants back in then, please.
Come on, man. I don't even know what you want.
All 3 types of chemical plants.
All right. So okay, we can make beta carotene from carotenoid and harine gas and water. So we are going to need to get some of this harine gas out, which is going to be interesting. We may need to make some water and set up some. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's going to be. So Sophia, you haven't got anything to do at the moment, have you?
I got the task you assigned to me previously, but I'm filling up the landing pad with the stuff we
Okay.
need.
Cool. Right. I think we may need to start trying to generate electricity on this planet. So that's probably going to mean we're going to need to start getting water out of one of these captured things, and therefore start trying and then implement some sort of steam powered system. Whether we just go straight to nuclear and bring all the parts down from the lime, or whether we go via burner, a normal burner and steam engine. I don't know. I'm expecting to get a more interesting power generation system, but we haven't seen anything yet. How do we get onto this one? Oh, you're going to need to, in order to get the advanced key, vault access key thing, we're going to need to make... Oh no, hang on.
So, as a
Oh,
note,
dear.
power
Right.
is fine.
Sorry? Okay, how does power?
I'm powering this catalytic chemical plant.
Oh, it just powers, it just gets powered by nothing.
From the ground.
Oh, awesome. Well, that's nice and easy then. I'm sure there'll be some sort of
repercussions to this. But
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure there'll be some sort of repercussions is a good word. Right, okay, well, that's good news. Okay, well, I don't need to ask Sophia to try and set up a nuclear power plant then. That's really good. I have just noticed how that in order to get those vault access keys that we need to keep this thing alive, we are going... Hang on, which one was it? It was this thing, wasn't it? I don't have a weapon. Why do I not have any... I have no laser defenses. Oh, well, never mind. How dangerous are these things? Can I punch it? They're not very dangerous. Okay, I'll just let them zap me while I'm poking at this. Why can I not open these things? So, previous.
You have to fully capture it first. Stand a bit closer.
Oh, you mean you mean it's exposed? Oh, it's turned back into a hostile one, right? Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we need to pull up some of these and then throw one of the things at it. Right. So what I was trying to say until I confused myself is that come on, give me an access key. Is that we aren't going to be able to make the good access keys for a while. Why am I not? Okay, this mining is a little bit unproductive. Oh, there we go. There's a vault access key. Oh, it's gone into my other gun. Right. Did it take more than one round to capture them? Yes, I think it does.
Yeah, there's a bunch of zaps.
Okay, I only had one.
I didn't know. I keep zapping it slowly over time.
No, you keep zapping the things that spawn in. It's still an uncaptured vault.
The blue bar that's filling up, or are you putting stuff in for that?
I'm not. No, I'm not touching it at the moment.
Nor am I.
No, the zaps you're doing are zapping the enemies as they appear. And
it works.
Yeah. Right, yes, it's because I put the bullet into it and it took a while to capture it, but there was no obvious big animation. Right, I understand now.
Okay.
Right, so we need to.
Yeah, so that's like a 2-minute timer before it uncaptures. So
I think what we probably need to do in the short term is feed in enormous quantities of this beta carotinate rock until we've managed to start getting barrels of it out. So maybe we run a belt over for the time being, and then just feed it in with an inserter, and just or just chuck load. Yeah, that works too. Manual insertion is fine, or with that. So that's going to get us some iron ore, which we can start using to make barrels, which we can then do to put this into. Okay, so yeah, that seems to be going ahead more or less as hoped. Okay, so then the challenge here is going to be getting down to the actual bits and pieces we need from. Oh, I can't find anything that's relevant to this planet in order to. That's a Rabbasca. So we want to get to document forging, which gets us a better recipe. It gets us the recipe for making the vault access keys, which we can't do yet. We can only at the moment we can only harvest them. Then once we've done that, we can get the second stage of that, which allows us to make them, but that requires all of these other things as well. Because are these just a better version? Maybe they are. I'm not 100% sure. Let's check the box text out again.
I've just very casually done this as I'll be honest. I started off with oh, that's interesting. Ended up with that. I've put a system together without really meaning to.
Okay, so you're making solid fuel from purple goo. Okay.
And that's completely free. There's absolutely
this
no
was my job.
Oh, sorry. I literally was just doing it casually to see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because power is free.
Yes, that is just unlimited solid fuel, which is handy. That we may end up making rocket fuel out of it. But we'll wait to see. That's going to be probably a week or two off. So, tips and tricks section. It would be worth reading, wouldn't it? I have a confession to make. I did not look into this properly before we came here. So, the surface of Rabbasca is a vast desert with occasional fertile areas where carotenoid ore can be found. Ponds of energetic residue house large turbofish populations which can be eaten to help with quick terrain traversal. I think we're pretty good at that already. The moon's Herenic energy field provides some electricity, but it also renders all your electricity generators and solar panels and accumulators useless. You'll need to find other ways to satisfy the power demand of your machines to expand your factory here. Maybe the ancient Rabbascan vaults provide a way of making this possible. So we're getting free power, but apparently it renders our electricity generators useless, so we'll need to find other ways to satisfy power demand. We are getting power from somewhere, but I don't know where or why or how. Oh, maybe the
energy field.
Maybe the energy fields are. Yeah. Have we brought down any pylons? Okay, we have. Go on.
I've put one there.
Yes, we are generating power from the Herenic energy field. A limited but stable power supply. So presumably we're going to have a certain. Oh, it provides 30 megawatts, and then we're going to run out, and by then we're going to have found another way to generate electricity. I think.
I need a task because Mike stole my task.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm just reading through the briefing for the planet and sort of seeing how things go. Right. Like space platform, the energy grid is globally available. Poles are not required for power, but can be used to check the current energy situation. Fine. Ancient vaults are defended structures from Rabbasca, end of supply of goods stored by the long-gone creators. Use the vault access key to temporary access and disable defenses. Hack vaults can be instructed to eject content in exchange for carotenoid or beta-carotene. Access to raw resources, and is the only way to obtain Haronite and Ears cores, which we presumably will unlock sooner or later. Bot defenses only react to nearby military threats. They will never attack your factory, not even drills, mining. Okay. So you can put down. So Sophia, you said you're looking for something to do. This is a little bit helping Mike out, but okay, no, Tristan's already put a mine on one of them. I was about to say do that.
Oh right, I was already planning on doing that.
And maybe start, in that case, maybe take the stuff coming out of that and filter it out into all the different things that are coming out of it. Because this is going to be a little bit like mining scrap, except it already does the processing of it into all the different things. So, yeah, sort the various different things coming out of there. And the access keys are going to be quite valuable for getting and potentially keeping the what do you call them? It's the vaults. So we're going to need a handful of those.
Where is it now? Outputting these things, Tristan?
Into the box.
So
You look at the machine, the mining drill just above, not the.
Oh, okay.
Oh right, after that. So in theory, this one I think shouldn't. What calls it timeout?
What do you mean timeout?
Oh, it's just losing health slowly.
Okay.
How do you restore? Oh right, you extend it with the vault security keys, which are a thing we don't have.
We think we don't
Yeah,
have yet.
that's
Okay,
the thing that I'm looking at, because that's the one I was asked to do. But, this is possible to revisit the question initially I asked about just creating the production chain for all of that, and the answer was yes. But maybe the answer now wants to be no.
Yeah, there's a couple of things in there that we haven't unlocked yet. We've crafted a quantity of the vault access keys already, by the looks of it. Nearly half of them. So just mining them appears to be enough. We don't have to actually make them, and then that will give us the ability to make them, which is the group red circuits, turbofish, and beta carotene. Do you want to have a look into if you're looking for something to do, or if you're wanting to put that on hold? Seeing if there's a turbofish breeding could be quite useful, because I think there are quite a lot in this pond, but I suspect we're going to want to have a way of actually breeding them.
Yes, sure. Okay, turbofish breeding. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I was just doing this.
Sphere is doing scrap sorting. Tristan, Mike is trying to make red circuits and put that on hold.
That's nearly done. Red circuits and green circuits nearly done as a byproduct of getting plastic bottles, which are necessary for protein shakes.
Mike is doing protein shakes. Okay, that's for the
Which
other.
necessary for that, yeah.
Has the line run away or something? Yes, it has.
That's unfortunate.
Right, so we're trying to get some water out here. Someone else if it is there anyone idling at the moment? No, I think everyone's got something to do, haven't they? Okay, cool. So I've got that.
I'm about to be though. The stuff I've set going is just I'm waiting for buildings to arrive.
Okay,
I've got red circuits, green circuits, plastic bottles, spoilage.
Lovely. So Tristan, if you're then your next thing, probably go over there and capture that scrap pile as well. I assume there's another thing in the middle of it. Yes, there is. And start and maybe get some iron coming out of that one, and then probably turn it into steel for making the barrels. I know we're going to get some from the water, but I have this feeling that we're going to need more than that. So yes, please produce some produce barrels from there.
Okay.
Laurence, if this scrap thing is part of some sort of belt system, bus system, where would you like the bus to point at and towards?
Do you want to go do a bit of recon and get us a bit more knowledge about what's around here? Because I don't feel like I can make that decision yet. There may be more of these goo patches that we don't want to fill in.
Oh, okay.
I will be running around.
Okay, thank you.
I definitely hadn't made a decision. I would never decide without my boss.
I mean, that may well be a fairly sensible place, except that all the resources are coming out from over on the other side for the time being, and that seems like a starting point. But yeah, we're going to need some more vault access things at some point as well. Anyway, there's a good amount of carotenoid ore down there. That might be. We may well head down there for mining at some point in the not too distant future. We'll see. We shall see how this starter patch gets us on. Yes, so yes, hacking is indeed the biter capture rocket. Quite right. Yes, the thing at the top is indeed an evolution display, essentially. So yes, we shall see how that goes. But we're fairly good at defending ourselves, so I think we'll be all right. The belt just happened to hit the roboport on the way through there. Lovely.
Yeah.
Right. I was still trying to read through here. So sulfur is the way to obtain haronite and the ears cores. So presumably we're going to need to maybe feed that back into the vaults to get them from there. Bot defenses only react to nearby military threats. They will never attack your factory, not even drills mining the nearby intruder remains. But each one we hack boosts global defences and makes it harder to secure further vaults. So we don't actually need to put turrets around them. They will never attack anything non-military. But however, I think we count as military. So as we go in and try and gain more of them, we'll get attacked. Why am I...
Also, if we want to automate the recapture of them before we have those...
Oh, that's true, yes.
Because that needs gun turrets, which I've set up on both of these.
And I need some... I think I might need some personal laser defences because I'm being followed around by some little zappy guys and they took my shields down to about 40% before I noticed. So is the line back yet? Yes, it is. Good. Let's have
I don't know if it has any, but otherwise you can just have some of mine.
Okay, thank you. It does. Yeah, we don't seem to need an enormous amount of defensiveness here. I'll grab some ammo as well, though, just for funsies. Yes, it has plenty of laser defences. I'm just going to drop... Oh, no, apparently I can't just drop half a stack down. I'm going to drop those down. Right.
You request rather than push.
No, I request if it's something I want to be ongoing, and I push if it's something I want as a one-off.
Not quite good. You can't push less than.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So I couldn't, but I was. So it doesn't matter. I've dropped more down than I strictly needed, but yeah.
You could have temporarily requested.
I could have, but I'd have forgotten to unrequest them when they arrived.
Okay, for the turbofish breeding, I need turbofish, which doesn't totally surprise me.
That's
not gonna lie.
simple enough.
Protein shake, fair enough, and harine gas.
Okay, those are. I don't know how much protein shake you've made. Oh no, you've made the bottles to put the protein shake in, haven't you? Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that can be extended by make the protein shakes in order to make the fish really, because we're going to need a steady supply of fish, I believe. Right, so we looked into the ancient vaults. There's a bunny hop engine, which allows you to jump between. Okay, the bunny hop engine remote is basically a interplanetary, the little jump rocket thing. So that's.
Have we not researched protein shake?
It's possible we haven't. I'll look into it in a second.
We have not. We need to craft protein powder first. Okay, fine. Protein powder. Oh, that's easy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Tristan.
Oh yeah, it's very easy.
Over here, I was gonna move all this splitting down to the bus. Would you like me to pull this belt back to you? Here?
So that should probably be local because they're being produced locally, and so up at the other one. So these are going to be scattered all over the place, and there's always a local supply.
I see. So maybe we prioritize them out to the right, but have a surplus that goes back onto the belt. Gotcha.
You could have just done that with a single priority splitter. if this one is just
True.
not filtered, then what you've done.
No, because these will not be here.
Oh, okay, right.
I see what you mean.
So
Yeah, the way we did
it'll be this.
the way we
Okay,
did Castra.
I was-
Yeah.
Copying your design up above, and your design isn't finished.
I think having the bus going off southwards probably makes sense. Although, given where Mike has started building,
I can move this. This is just a sort of
yeah.
Tell you what, in fact, what I should have said. Hey, boss, where do you want the bus to go?
Yeah, that you did, and I said, Sophia, go out and scout so we can find out. I think we want the bus to go down this way because there's a nice big empty space there. We can do the building on the left side of it, and then the bus can just grow out to the right as required. I think that's probably a good place for
I'm going
it.
to do something very upsetting to a lot of people.
If you transport everything from here with bots, I will make you rebuild the whole thing.
Sophia,
When you
that
say
belt there
here,
is mixed stuff.
At all,
Exactly the
basically.
same
If you get
thing,
stuff
right?
onto the
Yeah.
onto the bus with
That's
bots,
what I
that'll make you
expected
rebuild
to
it.
get. Yeah.
no, this is just going to do that.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, that's okay. Fine with
It's,
that.
it's one of these I've got to move the existing setup it up.
And actually, that's a really good place to put it because there is there's a quantity of sludge there, so you can just sludge straight into your production.
It is a good place. I'm
Yep.
glad that thank you.
I approve.
Very kind of you.
Don't get used to it.
I would never.
Glad to hear it. Okay, so how's our supply of the orange rocks? Seems to be fast enough. They are coming out faster than they're getting used up, so that's good. Over here we've got
I
them.
do
Yeah.
want to boost that anyway because I'm trying to pull them off to a second one at the moment.
Okay. Right. So how are we doing with the sort of the random researches for this planet? It's annoyingly difficult to find a thing. Find a research that's related to this planet.
Genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
Personal electronics, are they going to work? Everything else is a power
They
system.
already
Pers-
are.
Personal laser. I think they're separate enough that they're probably considered to be a separate
it's-
thing.
As in that my batteries are drained. Oh no, they are slowly going up. Never mind. But it's only very slowly.
Okay, so we have.
Is that because you're using up all your electricity with your bot cloud?
Very possibly.
Okay, so we can make lube. This is the way that Mike is making red circuits and plastic bottles and. So that's lovely. We can make concrete from there as well, which is good. Down here we've got the Haranite processing, so we can extract. Okay, we can get Haranite out of the vaults. Fine. Haranite can be turned into sulfuric acid and calcite and what? Or you can make a Haranic stabilizer out of calcite and beta carotene. I don't know what that's going to be used for yet, but no doubt we'll find out. I shouldn't have closed the research. Okay. From carotene, we can make the beta carotene, which Tristan's doing. We can make we can make carbon if we want to. We haven't had a need for carbon yet, but that's fine. So yeah, we still quite like to get that into barrels, but at the moment it doesn't matter too much. Then Mike is working on the fish tree, which is where we pick up a fish, turn it into protein powder, and then we can start breeding the turbo fish, and that then allows us to carry on with all the stuff down here. So that's looking good. Over on this
Do you
one,
remember offhand how many different recipes there were for the vault?
In a word, no. We've got an
Shall I wait for this one to
consumption
be
issue.
captured?
Electricity consumption issue.
have we used it all up already?
It,
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
We're now, yes, we only get 30 megawatts, and we're now using 45, 50. The roboports are using most of that. So I think we need
we
possibly...
might have to be sensible and use own roboports.
Yeah, I think probably get rid of the roboports for now. This isn't going to work. If we want machines to work. So yes, sorry to say it, guys, but we're going to have to lose all the roboports.
No.
Yep. Until we found a better way to make electricity, which we probably will eventually. So we're working towards this document forging thing. We can now make vault access keys, but it requires the red circuits and the turbofish that Mike's working towards.
I have made some sorting. What next?
That is a good question. Right, so I feel at the moment we are slightly blocked behind the turbofish breeding. We want to make a machining assembly. Could you look into making look into trying to get Haranite out of a what do we call it?
That's a recipe I can just click here.
Okay,
So I was about to ask, do you want sulfur, iron ore, copper ore, or Haranite?
Right. I think let's get Haranite because it's a new interesting thing and we haven't discovered a need for anything else yet. So I think, okay, Sophia, your next task I think is probably to go off and capture these two generator things up here because we have
those two that have ghosts for.
Yes, I think so because we're going to need a quantity of these things. Let's at least try and get one of them producing each of the things we can make.
As in, they're basically done. I've already run over there and ghosted the stuff down.
Right. Okay. Well, there's a little.
I'll make sure that they get placed and connected in. Yes,
please.
No problem.
So from there, we want two more things. So I still want to have. I want to replace the fuel for these things with the beta carotene barrels because I feel like it's almost going to be better. That's why there's the option for it.
Carotene.
Sorry.
Is Saul making beta carotene?
Yeah.
Yes. Up here.
Excellent. Thank you.
And also barrels because water comes in them.
Okay. Yeah. So how many of those do we have? We have 70 of them.
Do you mind if I take a line of this and put it onto the boss?
I think that sounds like a good idea. However, it's probably going to also need to be combined with expanding the amount we're producing. What is the limiting factor here? The limiting factor, probably the harine gas, actually.
Okay. Do we want... How do you want to play the bus? I have historically always been in favour of having a segment of the bus be for fluids, but other ways are viable. It's up to you. How do you want to do it?
I've just had a thought. Are our underground belt pipes long enough to go under all of this bus? They are not. The bus will have to be one square smaller than it currently is.
That's slightly irritating, but very achievable.
Yes. I've learnt about this sort of thing from fun mode, where the underground pipes are very, very short, and it's absolutely infuriating. Don't forget, pumps need power, and it's very limited. Power, power is limited if you start using hungry stuff like roboports, which still haven't all been removed. Power is very, very limited if you're trying to use roboports, but pumps I think are sufficiently low power consumption that's probably going to be okay. Probably. I'm a little concerned about them. I was going to say I'm a little concerned about the big mining drills, but they seem to not be. They're hardly using any power, so that's not too bad. Currently, our biggest defender is still the roboports, though. So.
Oh, it will be because.
It shouldn't be because I said let's get rid of all the roboports.
Yeah, but they're still here.
Yes. Yeah, I guess nobody did it, so I'll carry on.
There's also obviously the pulling the bots out the air.
Yeah.
Using the robots to get rid of the roboports might not end as well as you.
It will. It'll just. I think. I don't think I've stranded any. But it's just as long as they. It's going to cause
the last one.
I can't remove the last one. No. That'll have to be done manually by somebody, probably me.
No. Also leave the last one so that it restocks people.
Oh, I see. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how we get on with the power. That should at least be much better.
Logistics parts rather than construction.
Okay. Alright, so this is that stuff. Does it... What are these pink blobs on the map? We don't seem to have an enormous amount of harine gas coming in, which is potentially going to be a problem for producing the beta-carotene. Because... Oh, there's actually... No, we've got some big tanks of it up here. Alright. I don't know whether the production's going up or down. Let's check that. Fluids. We're pulling in currently about 2.6 thousand, using 2.6 thousand, producing 121. Okay, yeah, we are going to really seriously run out of harine gas very, very soon. But oh well, we'll use it while we can, and then go off and find some more, which seems to be. There's patches of it every so often around here. We may need to set up a train system to go and get it. That'll be a fun thing for somebody to do. Protein power is used when you don't want to know where the protein came from. Yeah.
Can I copy the recipes, or do I switch to something else? What do you want on these?
So one of each, basically. So it's iron, copper, and sulfur, and I have no idea what order Laurence wants them in.
I think I'd like to have iron, because I'd like to start making the barrels for the beta carotene for the fueling. I'd like to be able to make those from a resource that we aren't going to run out of. So iron first. I think then sulfur, because there was a hint that said we were going to need that for something.
Sorry, beg pardon. There's still a question of which we
yet.
can actually get answer. Do you want to do basically just grab a random lane wherever you want to put fluids in, or do you want a fluids section of the bus?
I'm happy for the fluids to just be put in wherever. I don't think there's any. I'm not aware of there really being an advantage to having a separate fluid section, unless you're just thinking of tidiness.
Honestly, for me, it's a tidiness issue, which is personal preference, not... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. As long as there isn't a mechanics reason, then, yeah, I'm happy with them just going in wherever.
Not really. I mean, you could maybe make an argument that if you put them in strategically, then you can effectively have buffer sections in the middle of your wider lanes, so the middle two of each one, which means that it's easier to transfer stuff out, but
Yeah, I think that's probably not worth it. Alright, I wanted some of those for next time I inevitably get attacked, and there was something else I imported, and I can't remember what it was. I don't want those. Oh yeah, ammunition. Let's take that. Right. I'm going to put those in my armour for next time I encounter one of those random scary things. I only need two. They're not very exactly tough. Okay, I will need some pump jacks. There we go. There's some pump jacks. I'll put them in down here. I require
So as a note,
Vespine gas.
harine will spoil into stone.
Okay.
So that belt that has arrived on the bus with harine on it will turn into a belt of stone at some point.
Cool. Okay, thank you. All right, where have we got to with this chain of shenaniganery? Is there something in here I can click on that is just this planet?
Sophia, do you want me to extend a couple of belts up towards you?
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Not
I got
that
it.
one.
Thank you.
I think I'm ready for another task then.
Okay, I've just dropped in a couple of pump jacks down at the top of the belt, pulling out more of the harine gas. Could you take that away and put it into the as additional inputs into the system, please?
Where?
Top of the bus. Here.
Oh, right there. Yep.
Did someone send the lime away?
It probably ran out of something.
Yeah.
Right, so we've crafted some beta carotene, which means we're now allowed to extract harinite from the resource creators. So we're getting that out. That's that. We're doing that. Then when we can decompose it into stone and calcite and harine gas. Aha! So that's where we get more harine gas from, and we're going to need that for the beta carotene we're going to need. Is anyone looking for a task at the moment?
No, thank you.
Okay.
I was happily trying to work out where to get calcite from.
I don't know what harenic stabilizers are, but they're just a thing that's going to be required for making these, are they? Energetic concrete, apparently. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to want to start doing this, but that requires sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is iron and sulfur, isn't it? And water. So we've probably got most of those things. Okay, I've done a really bad job of keeping track of what everyone's been doing. I should look into this a little bit. So,
And I shall make sure to take good notes of my things.
Yeah, actually, if other people could take notes as well, that would be helpful, because I am going to forget lots of stuff that people have been doing.
Yeah, sure. So to breed the fish.
Yep.
Let's make sure it gets in the right order. Yeah. So to breed the fish, we need protein and hydrogen gas, and need to craft the protein to a lot of things. To get the protein shake, we need calcite.
Right, I have seen calcite. Calcite is,
I believe,
is produced from haronite decomposition.
Yes, which requires sulfuric acid.
Which is iron and sulfur, both of which we now we have iron ore and sulfur coming from the two producer things way off to the northwest. So that is going to the next thing I was going to assign was going to be making the sulfuric acid from those things, and then continuing with that in order to do the haronite decomposition.
Perfect. That's
to make
on
all of
my
those things.
chain of things that I need, so I'm happy to take that one on as part of my chain.
Great. Okay, thank you, Tristan.
Yep.
As part of putting in that additional feed of harine gas, could you stick in some pumps and prioritization so that we use the harine gas that's going to come from the bus, as in Mike's production system of it? Mike producing the calcite is going to produce harine gas as a byproduct. I would like to use that up before we use the stuff that we're getting out of the ground, please.
Okay.
Sorry, bonus follow-up question.
Yes.
Do you want me to smelt this iron ore in a smeltery somewhere?
Yes.
The plates we need, or do you want it on the bus as iron ore?
A fair question. I think let's bring it over to about, let's put in a smeltery here. So bring it down that far on a belt as iron ore, and then have a smeltery off in this area to the left of the belts that are coming down towards the bus. And then when we inevitably discover we need iron ore for concrete, it's not going to be too painful.
There, I believe, is a separate recipe.
Don't put in too many smelters.
I'm just going to do 2 as a proof of concept.
Okay, good. Because power is going to be a thing.
Power is going to be a thing, absolutely.
That copper belt, Sophia, is supposed to be sulfur, not copper.
Are we going to insist on the efficiency of the crushing phase first?
Well, nobody told me what to put where. I just did 2 of them.
I did, but never mind. Please switch it over to sulfur, because we don't need copper yet, but we are going to need sulfur.
So do you want crushing first, or are you willing to?
I think let's say no for now, okay. because we have essentially free iron ore, but we have limited power. So I think I'd rather spend more iron ore in return for using less power up.
Yep, understood.
I think that's the way to go. Right, so Mike is working towards this one gradually, well, one step at a time, as is sensible. And then once we've got the calcite, we can also make the harenic stabilizers. And I should look at what else is available around here. There's also I'm sort of eager to get to the document forging too, in order to start getting the advanced vault security keys out. But that's going to require us to actually start producing the athletic science packs, and ship them back over to Norvis and start doing actual science before we can get it. So I need to stop fixating on that because we can't do it. Up here we've got this one. That's behind another research, so we can't. That's not going to have any effect. But we've got this one, so we can actually make these things, which is going to be useful. But although, given that we have one of these mining drills producing stuff, I don't know what we're going to do with all of these rockets and grenades and ammunition, because that is all just utter useless nonsense. Unless unless we start making military science on this planet, I don't know what we're going to do with all this weaponry. We may end up having to just feed it into recyclers, I think, which feels like a shame, but also, what can you do? Yeah, recycling it is basically all. I think we're just going to have to recycle all of this, which, as I say, seems like a shame. Hello, Conrad. This is Rabbasca, and it is a. I don't know how to describe it yet. It's a planet of weird resources and fitness-based puns. So yeah. Oh, hey, it started raining. That's good. Our lawn desperately needs it. We can make solid fuel from the lake, yeah. So we could do steam power from that, except that the tips and tricks for this planet say a lot of your power generation stuff will not work. So I suspect we probably can't. I'm expecting there to be some sort of magic separate way of making power over here. So it says... renders all your electricity generators, solar panels, and accumulators useless. So I don't think we can do that. I think if we put down a steam engine or a nuclear on this planet, it's just straight up not going to work. We're going to need to find a way of maybe turning one of these into an electricity generator. I don't know, but I suspect we're going to find something quite soon. Yes, calcite comes from acid and haronite, exactly. Which is what we're working towards making at the moment. So this is step 1 of making acid. Step 2 of making acid is going to be the sulfur that's going to come down this belt sooner or later, because Sophia's gone off to tell the machine what to produce. So yeah, Mike is blind building, or is starting to produce the sulfuric acid down here. So that's good. That's what we need. And then we can use that to dissolve the pink rocks and get some calcite out of them. And then we can look into whatever the next thing is in the research tree. I am just playing this from the research tree, which is, I don't know whether this is the right way to do it or not. But that'll get us, haronite decomposition, which will give us a supply of stone, a supply of calcite, and a supply of harine gas, all of which are vital. And then with the calcite and the beta carotene, we're going to be able to make the harenic stabilizers, which will allow us to then carry on down the ziggurat lickety split. Over here we've got turbofish breeding, which I think Mike was doing until I distracted him from it.
Because I'm still doing it.
Is this because this is a prereq for it, essentially?
Yeah. So if you look here, this is kind of my mind map. So you originally asked me to do this, and I looked at it. I need turbofish and beta carotene and red. So I looked at red. So I went, no, how it's this?
Yep.
Then beta carotene, because it's an easy one, which is done by Tristan, I think. When I put the pipe on the belt. Then turbofish, which you also asked me to do, partly out of nudge. Then I've got
turbofish is from turbofish breeding, which is turbofish protein shake and harine gas. The gas we've got, the fish we can find a starter culture easily enough, but the protein shake is calcite. Okay, that's the calcite for that as well. Okay.
Yes, turbofish breeding is still a locked recipe.
What is that behind? What's that locked behind?
Turbofish breeding need to generate some protein shake, which is this one here.
Ah, right, I see. So you're going to
requires
you need some calcite,
which I want to say required.
That requires that's the one. Requires the sulfuric acid you're making at the moment and the purple rocks that are coming down here.
That's the one, yes. So it's all one chain, and this is kind of mind map here. So the other thing I did, because I just said, ooh, was this.
You're just making a big pile of solid fuel just for funsies. Yeah.
In fairness, yeah.
Might as well. It's probably going to come in useful at some point. Right. Okay. That all seems good. Is anyone idle? Oh, someone's expanded the beta carotene, which is what I was about to say. So could somebody expand the beta carotene?
We do have water.
We do, yes.
I am looking for a task.
Okay. Right. Could you blind build? So Mike is producing sulfuric acid down here. Could you start dissolving the purple rocks in his sulfuric acid, please? When he actually produces some.
Purple rocks? Give me
these ones here.
Gotcha. All right.
Thank you. That should make
stone, by the way.
That'll make stone and calcite and something else.
Green gas.
Spoil
into stone.
Good point. Yes, be aware that they are spoilables, and therefore you'll need a loop belt to make sure they don't clog things up.
Okay, I've added the water to the bus. I appreciate that we might now have an insufficiency of water.
If we end up with an insufficiency of water, that just means we have to expand.
Okay, that's sulfuric acid made. I haven't got a tank for it yet.
How's the sulfur production? Oh, sulfur production is producing. Excellent. Yeah, a buffer tank is always a nice thing to have. So yeah, sounds good.
I'm just trying to work out where a sensible place.
I don't expect the sulfuric acid to go out of the top of the bus, so you could probably stick it in there.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was trying to work out exactly where. I'm tempted to go here.
Yeah, that seems fine. I think just a header tank at the top, so to provide some pressure. Yeah, that seems good.
Exactly.
Okay, I had a thought for something else we need. I was looking up here at sulfur. Oh yes.
So I'm just going to take a second to write this up in the document.
Good, thank you. I'm sort of making some notes. I'm thinking I might have to run through the stream again to find out what's going on. What's going on here? Are you being captured? It's a good thing this recapture ammunition is free.
This is going to be a very meta question from chat's perspective. Do you want me to put Rabbasca in above video 30 number or below the list of videos?
Below the list of video. I can rearrange it if I need to. Yes. That's
no worries.
Actually, that's probably the wrong answer, but I don't care. I can rearrange it later.
Technically, there is no wrong answer from you because this is your document.
Yeah, it's technically not
the bottom of the list of planets. Oh right.
Yeah,
It's
it's fine. Stick it in there. I'll think about it later and rearrange it. That's okay.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Right. Yoink.
Right, Tristan, what are you up to?
I need to ask.
Okay, could you put the beta... I want to switch over from using the kerosene ore to using the beta carotene barrels for keeping the things running, because I suspect it's going to be more efficient, and we don't have a very big kerosene patch over here. So could you start filling up the barrels and put them onto the belt as a priority, but then have the kerosene rock flowing onto there as a backup if absolutely required, please?
Okay.
Thank you. And you might as well, obviously, use the barrels that are coming out of the water production first, and then produce more if required. That will require you to also make steel.
Yep.
And, well, we have a trickle of iron coming through. I can't tell from here because we don't have any radars whether it's... Okay, the trickle of iron is limited by the number of furnaces we put in, and we've only put in a couple of furnaces because we don't know how much power they're going to eat, basically. The one rope... Oh, no, that's over the long period. Okay, we're currently using about half of the power on this planet. So I'm gonna have a look a little bit ahead in the tech tree and see if I can find anything that talks about power, because this is concerning me a little bit. Maybe this ears thing, and that requires science to be done, and we make a neat gun. I wonder, is that going to be a local science? I think we might be going to be doing some local science here, which is honestly actually I quite like the idea of. Interplanetary construction. Okay. Huh. Sounds interesting. There's a question mark here, which we'll get, I suppose, when we discover this. When we discover the making an athletic science pack, or when we discover an athletic science pack.
Question marks are generally Rubia.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you're right. I'm curious as to how we're going to launch... Oh, we might need to use the bunny hop engine in order to take science packs back to Norvis. And that'll allow us to carry on working our way through over here. Okay, that's interesting. So we need to make a bunny hop engine. And that will get us A step closer to November. Okay. And I guess the athletic science pack, which we can start making from stuff on this planet. Right. Okay. So the next target is the machining assembler, and so to make that, we need to make Herenic stabilizers, which we haven't researched, which we've unlocked, but we haven't made yet, and that's another calcite thing. So, you know what? I think, given that everyone else is busy, I'm going to start doing that one myself. I think if I build here, I'm out of Sphere's way. And I would like to, down here, I would like to do a stabilizer. Am I looking for the? Have I put down the wrong building? Almost certainly. Yes, it's made in a chemical plant. Okay. Is that in line? Yes. Now I would like you to do the stabilizer. That guy. So that's going to be the calcite when we have that, which is going to, so that's going to come out of here from somewhere. I'm going to rotate you round. No, not. I'm going to rotate you round again. I'm going to have input belt, output belt, input pipe, underground pipe, there. And where's the carrot juice? Here's the carrot. That is the carrot juice, isn't it? Yes.
I just saw something about Rabbasca alertness pop up when I flew past Vault. I think it just got captured.
Okay, we're up at 16% now. Current alertness on Rabbasca is hacked volts 4 times 4%. Plus modulation level 0 times 10% is a total of 16%. So I think that just means the little drone guys that are hovering around the bots will be slightly more. Hanging around the vaults will be slightly more aggressive. Isn't quite the right word, but slightly maybe it is slightly more watchful, more likely to come out and investigate and say, hey, what do you think you're doing? Alright, so that's not quite that, but it's nearly that. I'm just going to keep using Sophia's stuff to build this, I guess. Oh, sorry. Right.
So you'll probably have to get some more soon.
Yeah, you've run out of long inserters.
Who
so
was
I'll go and
it
get some.
that did the water, sorry?
Me.
Thank you.
You're doing note taking.
Yep.
Good, thank you very much. I appreciate that because I am too busy talking and too busy trying to get my head around everything and just also not very good at remembering to do, well, anything at all.
So it's for chat's benefit, as I'm sure you know, for the sake of remembering what happened for the videos, we write notes of what we're doing. And one of the things we found with this one is that it helps if the planet leader writes the notes of what's going on. But in Laurence's case, because he's also streaming and talking to chat, he can't just sit there and start typing a long Word document because it doesn't work.
And also,
So
I'm bad at remembering things, to be fair.
He doesn't remember to go and type it up, gets to the end of the thing and says, could you please all update the document?
Yeah,
it's fair. I mean, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been sort of trying to keep up. I have a list, but I've only written down 8 things so far. So yeah, it's not. I'm not doing very well at it. No, thank you, Kartoffel. We don't want hints. We're going to work things out as we go.
So what I'm doing right now is just happily going through and just writing down what we've done and who've done it.
Yes, Board Easy. That's exactly what we have. We have a mod that hides the. Oh, I see. It hides researches actually that you can't do yet. That could be quite useful on a planet by planet basis. That might be a possible extension. So we already have a mod that does this. You can see all these red X's through here. These are things that are things for planets we've not been to yet. So a Meraxis rocket park, for example, we've not been to Meraxis, so that's not relevant. And the reason we have that is so that when we're looking at, say, something like a good one is low density structures, because you get them with all kinds of recipes from all kinds of places. If I look in here, we can see that there are these various recipes that I am currently aware of and can use for making low density structures, and then there's these two that I don't know anything about yet. I can't use those. So it keeps. Hopefully, it keeps the Factoriopedia a bit more sensible. And yeah, perhaps if Tristan can extend that to research technologies as well.
The problem with that is that's going to be a based on actual researched ones. So like Rubia just hides things. The problem is we've unlocked Arik because we needed to pass through it.
Oh, I see. So it's a bit limited to what we can do there.
Normally you could just look at the top and go, oh look, that's a discovery one, that's a discovery one, that's a discovery one. They're the relevant ones.
But we've discovered some that we shouldn't have discovered. Yeah, fair.
Yeah. From the other ones, from the point of view of the planet leads, you need to be able to plan ahead a little bit so that people...
Yes, but when we'd unlocked the planet, if that unlocked all the researchers that were below that planet, then that could be enough.
Yeah, true, if you did the whole tree. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Oh, that sort of level.
I don't believe we have a way of throwing things away on this planet other than the standard... what do you call it? Other than the standard recycler. No, the recapture gun shouldn't be trying to shoot the little robot guys. Well, it's possible it is. Let's give it a target priority, just in case.
Who did the sulfur and the sulfur and iron ore even?
That's
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it you? No, you're a sniper turret. Vault access console hacked. Vault access console. Alright. I don't suppose anyone knows what the little robot guys are called, do they? Because we're wondering if the chat is wondering. No, chat is wondering if the gun turret is shooting access keys at the little robots. No, I don't think it is. The laser. Sorry.
Target filters on that ammo doesn't match them. So
okay. All right. So the ammunition. Oh, there we go. The ammunition filters. So no, the little robots that are spawning are being shot by the laser, and then the turret itself is being shot repeatedly, admittedly, which probably isn't right, but it's being shot by the turret. But the ammunition is basically free, or at least would be free if we didn't have an excess of stuff on here. Vault Defender. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I think we're going to need to have a disposal system on this. So I'm going to bring in some recyclers and start doing that because I think everyone else is busy. Recyclers. That one. Bring me some recyclers. Yeah, start getting rid of some of this excess ammunition and grenades, and rockets, which is a bit, and flamethrower ammo, which is a bit of a shame because they're sort of mildly useful, but they're only very mildly useful, and also probably not here. I do feel that because we've got these two, it wouldn't be too many extra steps to start making military science. But we've got so many machines making military science over on Norvis that I'm not convinced it's really worth shipping it over here. But it's a thing we could consider for the future if we decide we want to. Gimme. Also gimme. And that and that. Okay, down here I am going to put in banks upon banks of recyclers. So what I'm going to do is I'll bring in the ammunition, which will get turned into iron, which will get turned into less iron. So do that.
I'm about to make the first protein shake.
And that'll leave a bit of space. Grenades to grenade part. Yeah. I don't like that. Grenades turn into multiple things.
I just noticed under protein shake, you've got when in cursor, right click to consume nutrients, yummy value, 17.63 megajoules.
So I think that's a thing you can eat to allow you to run around at speed. And I don't know where the name has come from. It doesn't feel quite on brand for this planet, but you never know. Yeah. So I suspect. It might be from a different planet that was sort of feeling slightly sort of. I was going to say memeier. I don't know. Slightly sillier, or it might not.
So it's definitely maybe, but that means that now I've created one protein shake. We can that's automatically unlocked the recipe to make. What was the next thing? I've forgotten. No, got to craft 10 of them. Ugh, never mind. I'll take it all back. It's all gone horribly wrong.
I don't really want to destroy all of the ammunition, but actually I really, really do, because there's far too much of it. Oh wait, this is a supply of iron. I should feed this back out onto the iron belt. Oh, and it turns into wood and ammo as well, which turns into wood and oh my god. Right. Iron plates, because they're actually useful. Does anyone want any wood? This is turning into a bit of a a bit of a Fulgora.
I'm okay for one, thank you. There we go. Turbofish breeding researched. Whoop whoop.
I'm going to create a set of belts that feed back up the bus and supply things at the top of the. Oh, I've run out of belts. Supply things at the top to then, as a priority, like this.
Are you aware that you're one off the edge belt for that? But from the stuff at the bottom, it looks like you're intending to be on the edge one.
I was intending to be on the edge one. Something's gone wrong with the.
Is this the make it one less wide than full belt underground that you asked for?
Yes, it is. Yes, thank you.
So, just a few building guidelines because of the power limitation. Are we wanting to make sure that we are, what's the word? Are we doing a proof of concept build only, or are we, because I feel here, I've just gone big straight off the bat. And then here I've gone the absolute opposite, which is not quite bare minimum, because I could have half the size, but small enough to just sort of template out the footprint of the bus.
I think let's go small for now. At the moment, how are we doing for power? At the moment, we're using a bit more than a third, slightly less than half. So we're not doing too badly. And also on the one you have built oversized, most of the machines. I was going to say most of the machines aren't running, but they actually do seem to be. I guess they're filling up internal buffers.
In a word, yes.
Yeah. So they'll calm down eventually.
Yeah.
I think let's try not to overbuild. But if a little bit happens, then I guess sort of so be it.
Yeah, I mean, I can tear half of this out just so that it's not consuming power because it's not adding actual value at the moment, but it is consuming.
We can't even unplug it because you can't unplug stuff on this planet.
Delete it.
Why are you not running? Yeah.
It can be deleted. That's not the end of the world.
Laurence, currently we will use the barrels that come from the water by priority, and in theory none will get down onto the bus. If that wants to change, then it can be. But
that sounds entirely reasonable. Yeah, until we actually need barrels for something else, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
And I can't just wait for the bots to come and build the belts for me because they won't happen. I could wait for somebody else's bots to come and build stuff for me, but that also may be a slow process. Right, what are you up to down here? You presumably jammed again.
The other thing that I've noticed, is we want to probably, if I may be simple, want to be careful about what we're seeing here, and
yes,
here,
I'm currently working on that.
Yes.
Oh, at least I'm working on it for the ammunition-y, weapon-y things.
Yeah. I think we're going to need it everywhere, to be honest.
Yes.
This build above yours, it is complete. I believe it works well. It can be expanded horizontally as well as mirrored to the side above if needed.
Ah, this one, right. Excellent. Right. Could you? So we've got this belt coming through that's full of nonsense. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, we've got a load of spoilage coming through at the moment. Could you dispose of the spoilage? Probably. I'm trying to work out. Probably put it in a heating tower because it's quicker and easier than running it through a recycler and doesn't use electricity.
Where is the spoilage? Am I blind?
Yeah.
Right, heating tower. Got it.
Yeah, thank you. If we end up needing it in the future, then we can burn that bridge when we come to it, or burn that spoilage when we come to it. Right, so you just produce wood, don't you? That comes in here and produces wood, which produces sticks sometimes, but then the sticks can be recycled here, I guess.
How
well.
close to you can I build?
As close as you like. That's complete now.
Ooh, okay.
Ah.
Well, just thinking that.
Find your words, Mike.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Words are hard.
I just think it's going to be a very long way between segments of the bus. Oh, so like.
The bus is growing quite long. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Yes, but a long bus isn't the end of the world. In my sort of mental model of how things ought to be, you want to try and keep things that are related to one another near each other.
So what you're saying is you want the spoilage taken care of somewhere else?
No. It's not specifically that. It's the vault access key needs turbofish breeding, which is, in fairness, not a sort of completely trivial thing.
If there's anything in there that spoils, then it's definitely worth thinking about having it placed together.
Stuff in there that spoils.
Right.
So I need turbofish breeding. I need protein shakes. That's a cyclical recipe. Protein shakes require protein powder. Protein powder comes from turbofish.
Yes.
So two.
Turbofish are in the pools.
Yeah, so we've got to start getting a starter fish. This pool looks is sort of fish shaped. Getting a starter fish is fine, but it's keeping the system running.
Yeah, so it's 1 turbofish to 5 powder, 8 powder to 2 shakes, so 4 to 1 shake. So it's 1.25 shakes per...
That's true. Efficiency modules. Yes, we should be whacking efficiency modules in. Certainly everything that's using significant amounts of power.
Yes.
Let's call some of those in. Good thinking. And I should have thought of that. Right, let's call for some efficiencies. Yes, efficiency modules would be very, very useful. Is the yummy value used for biochambers, or is it something slightly more sensible, like nutrient value or something like that? Oh, it's nutrient core rather than... Okay, well. Can we do diesel things? I mean, technically, there's probably nothing stopping us putting in diesel machines. That is a good point because it would be a way of getting around the electricity problem. We'd need to make sure we're making enough fuel, and I don't know if any of these liquids have a fuel value. Oh yeah, hurrying gas does. And what about this sludge stuff? Energetic residue does not. So we could probably run diesel machines off this. But I don't think we want... We don't really... We sort of want to play... We want to try and sort of follow the general intent of the mod rather than bringing in something completely different just because we can and it's available. Because that feels a little bit wrong.
Turbofish breeding
these
is 2.8 turbofish to make 3 turbofish.
So that's going to need to be fairly big then if we want to have any sort of quantities of turbofish coming through. That's a shame.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. But also, because it goes through multiple steps in the middle, and I think actually, no, in fairness, I don't think any of them are spoilable. That's something at least. They're not spoilable. Well, because that would be like so much more pain. The turbofish themselves are spoilable on 3 minutes, which is not long, but it's doable. Hi? Hello?
Have you made a friend?
What doing?
You wanted it closer. I'm making it closer.
No.
If
I was
it backs
making a-
up, it'll burn stuff.
Yeah, no, I get that. I was making a comment about things being very spread out and stuff that you might want next to each other being a long way apart, but it's fine. Okay, right. So
I don't think it was specifically the heating tower he wanted closer.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense that if it backs up, it'll burn it, so it'll have a little
yeah, that makes perfect
thing here.
sense.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, was it? Right. Okay, so I want to.
Right. Where was? Oh yes, I was disposing of military stuff. Do you still want to have the heating towers at the bottom, Sophia?
No, you can remove them, please. Thank you.
Nope.
Okay, so
Laurence.
where
Yes, Tristan.
I'm going to need to claim a. Sorry, beg pardon. I'm going to need to claim quite a large chunk of space to get this turbo breeding stuff. It can't be spread out because otherwise we're going to have the thing constantly fall over. Where can I build turbofish breeding and all the supporting infrastructure for that?
I think alongside the bus, do you feel like you can?
I could do a sub bus.
Could do actually. I'm not sure what happened. It's sort of getting the scale of it. Do you have a feel for what sort of how much space you're going to need?
50 tiles to 80 tiles.
Because if you want to go in and put in sort of fences to say don't build inside this area, then I'd be absolutely fine with that.
How close to this can go?
So I'm gonna have coal. Leave me another 5 tiles just in case I've miscalculated, but that's probably fine.
Laurence, the Y-wing.
Yes.
What's the intention with the titanium barrels?
That is a
kind of
very
just filling up with them.
question. It's supposed to be unloading them at Norvis, but it isn't, is it? So
Empty titanium barrels.
apparently so. Yes, I think somebody. I think Sophia had the plan of unloading those there and then crushing them down into titanium as a way to transport titanium across. So what's probably happened is that there is too much titanium there. What we should probably be doing is unloading them on Pelagos and then refilling them with ethanol and sending them back up again. Unfortunately, the landing pad and the launch pads are on different islands, so that means either putting them into a ship and sailing them over or sending them over by drone, which seems extremely wasteful.
What was the underlying issue? I wasn't paying attention.
The Y-wing, the
Y-wing
ship
has
that's flying
titanium
from
barrels.
Pelagos to Norvis, is filling up with empty titanium barrels.
I also don't know why it hasn't dropped the decomposition science packs down when it was
No.
in Norvis.
Why has it got an all requests satisfied? To leave Pelagos, yeah.
Any request 0 is probably the problem. There needs to
Probably,
be an
yes.
activity in there as well.
Novice is requesting the barrels. It should be.
Let's go back to
Yes,
Norvis.
but if there's nothing on the ship, if there's something missing from the ship when it arrives there, it might just bounce without unloading anything.
How do we feel? Sorry to break it. How do we feel about rather than turbofish breeding? Standard loop. And I was going to say, just filter out the spoil.
Mm-hmm.
How do we feel about just having a heating tower here and just burning the spoil as it goes past, rather than filtering it out and sending it off somewhere?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. You still need to have it loop to keep it flowing. But
Of course.
yeah, I think that sounds fine.
Yeah.
I have no objections to that.
Laurence, what do you want us to do with the stone? Because you will never get calcite unless we handle the stone.
Yeah. There is already a belt for the stone. Just you're standing right next to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I pulled it there, so yeah.
No, there's 2 belts of stone, one on either side of you. Oh,
Well-
thank you for
well,
the sub,
no,
resistant.
This isn't the stone belt. This is the.
Oh,
stuff
that's
that
some stone that's gone
boils
on. Okay,
into-
gotcha. Yeah, with you, I understand. Yeah, I think we'll have a stone belt for now. It's probably going to have to. I think for now, stick it into a recycler down with probably can go in just below my recyclers because at the moment I'm just sort of ditching all of the things that we don't need. Bear in mind that Mike is building fairly close to here though, so don't get in his way. But yeah, I think we are just going to have to recycle quite a lot of stuff from this planet.
Right.
Is this bus? Oh, this bus is slightly too wide, but nothing's going onto there, so that's fine. Okay.
I think it just bounced off Pelagos as well, but I wasn't paying close enough attention.
No, nor was I. I got distracted by being asked other questions.
I also don't understand how it could have done. 'Cause I've added in another inactivity there now, but that wasn't there before. Yes, it's a slow spaceship.
It is. It's slow at the moment because it's had to do a loop. Normally, it's not so slow.
What?
Normally, it's quite quick at flying over because it's filled up its tanks more from its initial from being on Pelagos.
Oh, right.
It has a big
Bouncing.
speed boost when it leaves Pelagos, but then it's but if it's been drifting back and forth, it may be running. It might. There's a risk of it running out of fuel eventually as well.
The storage tanks are fairly full.
Okay, probably all right then. Right, and then-
Just see we're using very little power.
Oh, and I haven't even gone through and put in
Last-
the efficiency modules I grabbed yet.
So in the last 10 minutes, it's gone down to
3 out of 30. That's excellent.
3-ish, yeah, which is really good.
Yeah. We are mostly
Am
building
I,
proof of concepts at the moment, but yeah.
Am I building too close to you here, Laurence? Or is
No, I think that's fine. My concern with this is that we're not using the iron up fast enough, so I might end up having to start recycling the iron, which is a bit of a shame. But oh well, if I must, I must. Yeah.
That's even stacked on the, or some of it's stacked.
Some
on
of
the
it's
back.
stacked. It's coming out of recyclers, so you get what you get.
You could deliberately stack it.
I could, but I don't. I think that's a temporary solution to a not so temporary problem.
Cool.
So priority, add priority to the left there, so we take that away.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay,
Have fun.
put it up there. Now we can start dismantling some of this iron. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep up. We'll find out. We've got quite a big backlog of ammunition along here, although that is going to get pulled through pretty quickly, at least until I start doing the rockets and the flamethrower fuel as well. So I think I'm just going to bring the rockets through here, I guess, because why not, basically, and start dismantling the rockets over here. So what am I going to? What's a rocket going to get turned into? That's my first question. And is any so what does a rocket get turned into? Is any of it going to be useful? Let's have a look. So a rocket is made from, that's a slowdown capsule rocket. It's made from iron plates again and explosives. Okay. So we've got this sort of system. We're getting a lot of iron out of all of the military stuff that we're making here, and then the explosives will just be this again. And the iron can come up to here to be added to all of this. What's going on here? Right, okay, that's the rockets when they arrive. They haven't arrived yet because I didn't put all the belts in. There we go, that'll do the belts. And then the explosives can be chewed up here. If we ever need the explosives, then we can start pulling them out from this system. But for the time being, we'll keep the iron because you never know. And then we'll just chew up everything else and dispose of it. And finally, the flamethrower fuel. So what do we get from flamethrower fuel? Still, we get steel out of this, and we would get crude oil, except you can't get your fluids back. So, yes, it's going to be this again. Except this time we're going to have an output of steel, which is nice, but also not the most useful. I don't know. Actually, we're using a bit of steel for making barrels, so perhaps there's some use to it from that. So there's the that one, flamethrower fuel. Comes through to here. We'll be demolished by
we have a
that.
steel shortage for the barrels, so more.
Okay, I will send the steel up. So steel.
It's sort of not being desperate, but it has been a shortage.
Oh, I ran out of belts. Can nick some of Tristan's, but not enough of them. Or that can happen too. Right, thank you. Where do you want... Oh, you want steel there.
I was assuming it was just going to be an underground.
Oh, I was going to put it into the box because then we can control for where we get it, which one we prioritise.
Yep.
When
I mean, just leaving it like that will prioritise your supply.
will it?
Yeah, because it'll be normal steel rather than hot.
Oh, I see. True, but yeah. Right. Is that working?
It'll just take a while to fill up.
It will. Yes, we're not going to be producing steel in massive quantities.
Don't need massive amounts, but any helps.
I don't seem to be producing steel. That's weird. Oh no, we don't get steel out. The flamethrower ammo doesn't get turned into steel. It just gets turned into fewer flamethrower ammos.
Oh, because of the fluid only recipe or something.
No, it's fluid and steel. So I'm surprised it's like that, but it seems to be getting just turned into fewer flamethrower ammos.
Yeah, recycling recipe is itself.
Bah, that's a shame.
Yeah, all the recipes include at least one solid thing. So.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised at that. Is it because it's... Do chemical plant recipes not recycle? Is that the rule? Because I'm sure there's another one down there that was rockets are explosives. So that's
explosives go to themselves.
Yes. Are explosives made in a chemical plant? I forget.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so maybe it's things that are made in chemical plants don't recycle into themselves
because they're probably very fluid based.
Yeah, or rather, actually, no, it's the other way around. Things that are made in assembly machines turn into get recycled properly into their constituent parts, and anything else doesn't. I think it's more like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, persistence up to 34 months. Nice one. Thank you very much. Can you throw things in the slush? Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think the slush is a type of lava. I think the slush is a type of water, especially as there's fish living in it. At least turbo fish.
Yeah, but it's turbo what is the real question?
They have They have a sort of a turbine on the back of them to help them swim faster. Maybe. I don't know.
It's one of the generically fun philosophical questions about alien life. Let us say that human life and alien life encountered one another, would they recognise one another as being life? Or would they be so different that it just is what it is?
Wasn't it? It was the thing about the Ender's Game series, and slight spoilers for that, but I don't think they're particularly relevant. Maybe they are a little bit. But one point was the aliens attacked, and they didn't realise that each ship and person and so on they were killing was an actual thinking entity, because they were a hive mind where they had their sort of their. Oh no, was it Starship Troopers? No, it was definitely Ender's Game.
It was Ender's Game, yes.
Yeah, so the thought was that killing people was effectively just expending ammunition, because to them their drone insects that were controlling the ships and whatnot were functionally just they saw them as ammunition. They were not actual thinking creatures. Whereas for humans, we're a little bit more attached to our individual people and consider them to actually sometimes some of them at least we consider to think. And so and then when they realised that they were doing that, they stopped attacking. But unfortunately, they had no way of communicating their apologies, and so humanity wiped them out. And they went, "Fair cop. That was our fault. We'll submit to it."
Yeah, I don't think they entirely submitted, but
I think they did.
They acknowledge the understanding of it, but from memory, they fight quite hard to not be exterminated themselves. They don't blame humanity for it.
Okay.
They just...
I'm thinking this was something that was gone into.
Attack humanity. But
this was something
they
that was gone
defended
into in the later books, where I think I got the impression that the brain bug, which is a Starship Troopers phrase, that Ender discovered in the sequels, was basically when we sort of we stopped fighting back, knowing that it was going to mean our extinction or something like that. It has been a long time since I read them though, so I will accept that I could well be wrong.
I don't remember it, but it's been a heck of a while since I read it.
Yeah, same.
I also remember something similar to what you said there, Laurence.
Okay, so maybe I'm not completely making it up.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. I do remember the thing about, we basically, by the time we realised our mistake, it was too late.
Yeah.
I remember that bit, but I don't remember the not fighting back. Although it's also possible that that's because I then remember... hang on, sorry. The bus.
I don't think the iron recycling will get stuck on iron, because stuff that's being passed out by a direct insertion like this takes priority over stuff going out from an inserter. So an inserter will load a machine up to having a certain number of items in there. A recycler like this will push out to having a full stack.
Are you shooting my pipes, Sophia?
No, I was just testing that it works. I need a job, Laurence.
Okay. You can ask rather than just going around shooting pipes if you want.
I mean, I'm just gonna see if the atmosphere supported the combustion of a regular automatic machine gun. So.
He's creating work for himself. It's like the Terry Pratchett Fire Brigade. No one will support the concept of employing people to be a fire brigade because
they start setting fires. Yes,
yeah.
That's probably knowing Terry Pratchett. That's probably based on a real life thing that happened somewhere. Right, Sophia, could you make energetic concrete, and then then once you've made that, could you make some machining assemblers, please?
All right.
Thank you. So purple concrete and then machining assemblers. Hello, Inks. Yes, we are now on Rabbasca, which is wonderfully purple.
Stack inserters.
So there is. Yes, the bob inserter from Fun Mode would have been quite useful. I'm going a little way back on the chat there. Sorry about that. Yeah, some fishing is going to be required, Mike. You're quite right. Have to slow the turbo fish. You have to slow the turbo fish down so you can catch them. Yeah, we've got some quite small lakes, so maybe that'll work. It may well end up being the fish farm that requires the prod modules. Yes, prod modules, maybe. We're a little bit short of power at the moment, and therefore don't really want to use prod modules if we can avoid it. There sort of is a Stirling. There is a mod. There is a thing to take heat and turn it into energy. Oh, you mean without boiling water with it? Yeah, that could be. Could be. You can feed. You can do that via water, but I accept that it would be quite nice to be able to turn heat directly into energy. But then that might be a little bit unbalanced and too powerful, especially on hot planets. You maybe need to make a hot end and a cold end somehow. We'll see. Yes, the recycling yard is very, very weird because I sort of built it and then built a bit more onto it, and it's made entirely out of afterthoughts, which is why it's a bit weird and a bit naff. And in fact, this is causing issues, so I'm going to do that, and then put one of these in here.
Question.
So we can have use both iron supplies. Yes.
Do we have iron ore that is not being turned into plates somewhere?
Yes.
Kind of. It's up here. And it's been deliberately brought fairly close to the bus so that it can be added onto the bus when we inevitably find out that we need it.
I need it, thank you. Okay, I will add it.
Great. Yeah, just whacking a splitter on there and continue the belt down and add it onto the bus. I thought we probably would, because I've been bitten by that one a number of times back when I was a Factorio noob, and you go through the whole process of you set up your off-site iron production, and then you bring your iron over in by train or by long belt or something like that. You do the same with steel. And then you get to making concrete and you get crap. Now I need iron ore, and I didn't know about that, and I didn't plan ahead properly. So having been bitten by that at least more than once, I thought it was time to sort that out. Oh yes. Killing individual humans was like clipping toenails. That sounds about right. Inks. Yes, that's roughly what I was. I didn't remember the exact phrasing, but I remembered the general concept.
Laurence.
Yes.
How sacred is the one side of the belt thing?
I don't like building on the other side of the belt because it inevitably leads to finding that the bus isn't wide enough. And you end up you're almost guaranteed to have problems.
But it becomes so long otherwise.
It does, yes, but I'm okay with that.
All right.
Unless you're working with something that spoils, like Mike is, I think or the purple rocks, I suppose, to an extent. I'm kind of okay with the bus being quite long because it just. Yeah, it's better than running into the problem of going, oh no, there isn't any room to expand the bus and we've got more things than we thought we were going to have. Now, usually it's probably okay because you usually get the extra things further down the bus so you can expand it, but then sometimes you need to send something backwards. Or you need to put something else in at the top and then you go, oh no, I can't. And it's very, very upsetting. So I think, I think this is probably okay. I'll even help build. There we go. So, Creethor has looked at the quality mod code. Smelting, chemistry, crushing, and organic recipes get self-recycling recipes automatically. That fits more or less with what I was thinking, I guess. Yes, and hello, yes. I don't know. I mean, there are other planets that are very, very green. Pelagos is very, very blue. I don't know if there's more. This planet is probably more purple than any other planet is any single colour, though, because even the carotenoid ore patch areas are not that big, even compared to Pelagos's islands. So, yeah, it is very, very purple. But, no, purple. It is different. It makes it stand out. Exactly, Boardies. Yes, the bus expands out to the west. The belt part of the bus expands out to the west, and the building expands out to the east, and that way. You always know you've got room for either side to expand. Until the bus needs to turn, yes, I think we seem to be fairly safe. This planet doesn't have many things that would stop the bus, apart from the goo patches. I don't know how far we've got before we hit another goo patch. Let's go and find out, because it's always nice to know. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay for a little while down here. There is another one of the another couple of the Rabbascan Vault access points down here. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it, but that is quite a long way down. I suspect we won't need to go that far. Or at least if we do go that far, we may well at that point be capturing those things and then bringing more resources back up again, because we're going to find out we need more of these little purple rock guys or something like that. Because we don't have very many of them coming through at the moment, actually. What happened to that? I shall investigate. Up here. You are supposed to be... Okay, maybe it just got uncaptured and is now... Yeah, we're now feeding stuff through. Ah, we have some barrels coming through. Now, interestingly... Oh, I see. Tristan has presumably... This looks like Tristan's doings, yes. Tristan set them up with inserting the barrels as a default and then only inserting these if there's fewer than 4 barrels in the thing. That seems reasonable. Oh, not in the thing, sorry, on the belt, because you presumably can't tie it.
If there's no barrels there.
Yeah, so if there's no barrels on the belt, it'll insert the rocks, but otherwise we'll use barrels, because look how much longer this lasts. I think that's better.
Mike.
Hello.
How close to you can I build? How much room do you need?
So hang on, give me a sec.
This is not remotely fast enough.
Did
I get that? No, I misclicked.
that line is fine as your input, though.
Oh, okey-dokey, thank you all.
Yes.
There we go. Put a few more in
So
there,
I'm
because iron is a ridiculous problem at the moment.
Very much in sort of really harsh concentration mode. Just trying to make sure I get this bit right. And I'm a little bit nervous that I've not given myself quite enough space for the protein powder, but that'll be fine.
This is kind of dirty, but
How do you like it?
how would you know?
Oh yeah, I'm saying none.
Right.
Okay, so is this belt doing anything?
I should probably have done something differently here. Oh, because grenades presumably have a much longer production time than ammunition,
Yes.
and so therefore they take a lot longer to dismantle. So it takes 8 seconds to make a grenade, but it takes 1 second to make a yellow magazine. So yeah, if I want to run at the same speed on both these, I need 8 of these. And then
We need to
coal
have a
is
little
really,
chat,
really
whoever's
quick.
done this, about efficiency. How
Hey!
that...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so butt ugly.
So much better.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm with Mike on this one, I'm afraid.
I'm throwing
it's
up
just
in my
here. It's
mouth
on
as
screen.
we speak.
As long as it's in your mouth and not in someone else's mouth, we're okay.
You're all awful. But it's mostly Saphir.
Well, I mean, the worst offender here is Laurence.
The worst
Like,
offender here-
look at
here is
this. This
here.
is horrible.
Wait,
Or, no, this is you, Mike? Oh my god. Wow, yeah, this is
That's fine.
horrible.
Well, that's how I do it as well. Well, generally, it's...
That's just regular bus usage.
Where's that particular one?
No.
Oh, there.
This bit is
Yeah,
quite horrible.
that's how I
where
do it
you've
too.
got some grenades on the same belt.
Yeah,
as the-
that's...
Oh yeah, that was
this
me
is
just chucking some
horrible.
extra grenades through there because I was the grenade thing was going too slowly, and I will fully accept that that is horrible. I don't, but I am.
Look at what's happening to the actual bus at that point. It is now. It's not even a rail replacement service. It's this is bus off-roading. I don't even chat. Help me. I need a bus related analogy. It's a taxi replacement service. I don't know.
To be fair, that method of using the undergrounds uses less undergrounds than.
It does because you're using quite a long stretch, but at the same time,
I'm not quite
It's a
sure which
slightly
bit you're
weird
complaining
case
about
where
over there,
things
because
aren't continuing.
there are things that could be complained about over here. Certainly, in theory, yes, I should probably have done that and maybe that.
Yeah. Also, whilst it probably is never going to be a problem, you know that these are all one tile further to the side than they need to be.
Yes, I've become aware of that.
No worries, that's fine. Like genuinely, it's fine. It's actually, I would argue, healthy to have a little gap between the edge of the bus and build, so that if you need to thread something through later, you can do, or just space be good, and it's cheap. It's just when everything's uniform like that, I nearly just went, oh, it's fine, that's the edge. I'll just check. It's like, no,
Yeah.
this is the edge.
A load of it got set up like that, and I decided, and then it was sort of all set up like that, and I didn't want to go and to cause too much of a mess. So
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm not quite sure whether it is or not, but yeah, it's as it is. So
That's the edge, which means that
it's
this
getting a bit
is-
too close to Mike's build. Let's do that instead, because I think getting rid of the coal is really, really quick. It's the grenade step that's really, really slow.
I have confused myself, bear with.
So there we go. That'll do what I'm trying to do here.
Because
And
it
then
goes
press
into
it
9, not underneath 8. That's why I've confused myself. That's fine.
I'm going to put in some more of these though, like that. Oh, and apparently I'm going to run out of crushers. Oh well. Maybe I'm going to get rid of this bit, I think, and that'll allow me to finish off the one over there, and neaten things up a little bit over here like this. And this. There we go. That should work quite nicely now. It's going to get rid of the grenades as fast as possible. Hopefully, yeah, it's getting rid of them faster than they're being produced. And so now we just have lots and lots of these unlock things that look like the science packs from Factorio. We do seem to have a... If I just... My headphone... I knocked my headphones and they blooped at me and now I can't hear anything. What's going on?
Can you hear
us?
if we're talking?
Okay, let's connect to my phone. Okay, now I think I'm
So,
back
Chad,
again.
this is the bit where we have the opportunity to be rude about Laurence until
No, you don't.
No.
I fixed it.
Ah.
Because we aren't rude about him when he can hear us.
To be fair, Mike said, and he'll never know, so there's a slight difference there.
Yeah, exactly.
As opposed to being rude to me where I will know. Which
I would like to take
again
this
doesn't
moment,
stop
Laurence,
you
to
either.
say thank you for defending me whilst I was talking about insulting you.
Well, you know, any opportunity to be slightly pedantic, I guess.
Couldn't possibly come.
The rocket
we
one
do have
is
water, right?
struggling to keep up. Yes, I believe
Yes.
so.
So,
In
it's on the
theory.
bus.
I don't know how much of it we have, but at some
it's
point in
very
the
low.
not too distant future, I suspect we're going to run into an issue where we don't have enough of something. and then we're going to need to go off and gain some more of the data thingy access, Dewberry what's names. That's a technical term. In fact, I'm going to go off and explore to the northwest because I feel like it might be easier to extend further this way because there is already a supply of all of the of the input barrel feeds things, and also an output. Yeah, because there's another patch, I think, and also another. Another one.
Laurence, you
one.
built the Harenic
Another
stabilizers. Could you maybe just add them to the bus, please? Because I will need them.
Yes. Yeah, I think... I can't remember why I didn't. Oh, it's because I was waiting for the calcite to arrive, which isn't actually a good excuse at all, because it's not valid, not actually remotely valid. Okay, where is the bus?
Happy building things that are, you know...
So that's used. So it's beyond the other side of the iron ore. Great. Okay.
Not Foliax. Pelagos. Can I have another job, please?
Yeah, one moment.
By Pelagos, I mean the ship for Pelagos.
Right. Okay, there you go, Sphere. They are now on the bus.
Thank you. Appreciate.
If, and I appreciate this is a big if... Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Right. Tristan.
Yep.
I have just done a quick scout round the top and found a few more of the Rabbascan scrap patch things. I think there's actually 3 of them up around in this sort of area, not the 2 you can see. Could you go up there and we need more sulfur, and I think we may I think we need more of the purple rock things. Other than that, I think we've got plenty of iron. Sorry. Oh, more water probably. Yes, more water. Yes. So could you go up there, link in more additional water, additional purple rocks, and additional sulfur, please, and just put them onto the appropriate belt so they get brought down and fed in. I accept there isn't a correct belt for the water barrels at the moment, but that will need to be it. So yeah, an additional belt will be needed for those.
I just ran past one and ripped up 2 mining drills because auto deconstruct. Just FYI.
Oh, right, okay. That could become a problem if we run out of the data card things. We may need to have a belt. Yeah. Maybe the other side, once we've got a steady supply of the barrels of juice, maybe the other side of that belt could take up data card things. Because eventually we're going to be able to make those ourselves. So I guess the idea is that the patches around the... well, that's going to be a tricky one because you're going to be digging up carotenoid as well. Carotenoid as well, rather.
Yeah.
If you want to take up a feed of the data cards from the belt, then from the bus area, then we do seem to have quite a lot of them down here, so that probably wouldn't be a problem. But we aren't actually generating them yet. That sort of once Mike has been able to get the turbofish turboing, which is quite a big job as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it's so fundamentally, including what's on the bus, I've got the basics together to make this work. It's now just making sure the ratios are right and that it's got all the necessary spoilage handling and looping, etc.
Yeah. Okay.
But dragging rate calculator over this, I've got negative 1.983, so called negative 2 fish per second, which doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, I'm not dragging
until
over
you
enough.
realise that this individual individual machines produce them in 0.14 per second excess each. So I need another 14 machines to make it work.
What if you have it running under speed? It did. You're presumably just going to produce fish slowly, and therefore you're going to produce protein powder slowly. You'll just have a machine at the bottom somewhere that's not working as fast as it should, in inverted commas.
In a word, yes. And that might be the answer.
I think that's the answer for the sort of proof of concept, at least, because as long as the turbo fish don't die out, sending the fish out slowly is going to produce just a slower production rate of whatever you're trying to produce, isn't it?
That is correct.
But you need to make sure you prioritise the protein powder for the fish, or the protein shakes for the fish.
Yes. So, because the only spoilable in this entire production process that I've seen so far is the fish, that's actually quite helpful, believe it or not.
Yeah, it's only one thing to worry about.
Exactly. I'm currently wondering if we just accept that buffers are going to need to be filled, and we expand it later.
Yeah, I think
Except it's slow. It's proof of concept.
And you were saying that you need another 14 machines to get it up to balanced speed, but it doesn't have to be balanced speed. If it's unbalanced, it just means the machines at the end don't run constantly, and I think that's okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
As long as the fish production doesn't stall, I think it's probably all fine.
Yeah. Okay, so let's plumb this together. In theory, that works.
Well, there are plenty of pools around, so I guess...
I've not plumbed the top one in, sorry. Yes, yeah, exactly. I need to grab some fish, but I have got to get the proteins, and this is because it's a loop as well. It's a manual start. Now, am I going to...
Also, are you going to have shortages of protein bottles?
No. Oh, yes, but that's from up here.
Yes.
With this thing here, which I have remodeled slightly when I realised there was a better way of doing it. Yeah.
So we need to start pulling out. Or at the very least, to get it started, we perhaps need to extend the red and green circuit belts just to give it some space to play with, shall we say? It's. Do you get the protein shakers back after you've drunk the drinks?
If you drink it yourself, you get a plastic bottle.
But not if you breed it into a turbofish. Okay.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
Into a turbofish.
You don't. I've just checked.
Sure?
Yes, I've just checked the recipe. It takes in a protein shake and gives out a turbofish.
Yes, but it's the spent result, and I don't know how Factorio handles that.
It's not impossible, but I don't think. I think it's always listed as an additional output from the recipe.
Well, I mean, in fairness, for science, we will find out one way or the other.
Okay. I should capture the chat a little bit.
Okay.
Craig says, barrel the fluid at the captured buildings and only pipe the fluid there. Keep the barrels there. That's... they consume the barrels though, so we're not taking out empty barrels from here. So we would have to send the barrels and the fluid out to them. And at that point, why not just send the fluid out to them in the barrels? So no. Bus's driver was drunk. So yeah, I'm not actually drunk. We're honest. Throw the grenades where they didn't. Yes, I could start throwing grenades and just make to get rid of them. That is certainly a possibility. Show my equipment grid. Yes, certainly. There's lots and lots of tier 3 rare exoskeletons in there that makes us go rather quickly, and I think we've had some researches that speed us up as well. You've got a movement. I don't know, that movement bonus. Is that from the? Yes, that's from the from the exoskeletons. We also, I think, we probably also have some additional movement speed bonus. Here we go, walking speed plus 100% from various researches we've done. Yeah, we've
one Igris one.
Okay, Igris has got us some speed running around, but that's high speed bonuses. And yeah, then we've got lots of high end exoskeletons as well. So we are speedy chappies at the moment, which is quite nice. Normally I'm slightly quicker than this, but I've put a couple of personal laser defenses in instead of one of my exoskeletons because I kept getting harassed by the little security drone guys. This moon is currently this moon is orbiting Gleba. I'm not sure I'd say we have it orbiting Gleba. It just does orbit Gleba. That was where it put it when we installed it. So I would assume that's a default as standard thing for Rabbasca, but I have to admit I'm not certain. It's possible it's flexible and adaptable, or it could be that it chooses through mechanisms I'm not aware of. But yeah, that we didn't mess with that. That's just where it put it. Oh dear, bored easy is telling jokes. I'm not going to read that out. Right, so now Mike has extended this, which means we can get some more of the protein shakers coming through here. What's the proportions here? So we are okay. So we're getting a relatively small amount of plastic bottles out. So we need to try and keep using the various types of circuits there. We're going to need to try and find we need to try and find a way to use them for something.
The sanctity of the bus has had a problem.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Well, that might be my fault.
It's possible. It is slightly unfortunate that the underground pipes are one shorter than the underground green belts. That is almost a reason to use blue belts, I think. Oh, I see what you've done.
There's a difference in 2 in the lengths, so there'd be
2.
You'd have to then do the pipes carefully instead. But there are
Oh, yeah, but then you'd already have a bus set up with all the belts on it, and most of the bus tends to be belt rather than pipe. So I think I'd feel slightly happier with that. It doesn't matter a huge amount.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I see. There's 4 moons of Gleba. We only seem to have 1 of them, so I guess maybe we'll get some more of those with our next expansion. Saphir is making concrete. Or no, he's not. Saphir is making purple concrete. Although first he's making normal concrete.
Manually creating the first protein shakes from this area.
Okay.
Just so I can watch them. So they're going through the belt, and they should go by priority up this way. And then half go down here, where they'll be taken in by... Yep, so there's that one. And the other half go in here. Yep, okay. So, and there should be another 2 on the way. Yep, 1 and 2. Excellent. Right, remind me how many of the... I have 1 for 2 here. Right, okay. Cool. So, I'm content that this now works as a principle.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time to get some a starter pack of fish.
Seed fish.
Seed fish, yes, that's the term.
I don't know what seed fish are.
They're quite quick, apparently. Yeah, one thing I'd probably have done if I was doing this, I'd have moved everything a little bit further out, and then had my sort of internal things, like bringing the protein shakes through on the right hand side of the bus as sort of an internal pass through. It doesn't matter though; it's fine. I'm okay with doing that because it's not part of the main bus.
The 10 sort of starter things. Starter protein shakes that were created just to unlock the recipe. I've added them in there, so these have all got a little boost of them. And so now here come the fish. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I think 3 comes next.
Yep. Only if you're operating the trinary number field.
Or anything greater.
So quaternary number field or anything greater. There we go. And so you see it's the standard pass out and pick immediately back up.
Mm-hmm. Looks good. And I like that we're getting blue steam or blue smoke out of the chemical plants because it's a blue turbofish are blue.
Yep, makes sense. Now, as an interim thing, I've just got these looping, but actually I don't need to, do I? I can just leave the output priority off because technically they're all... Ooh, why have they all...
Have they run out of protein shake?
They have.
That's actually to be expected because they're building up their input buffers of turbofish.
Absolutely. So I'm going to...
So nick all of those and whack them in the next step.
Exactly. Just going to manually go...
So where do they go? They're going to do down to here.
I'm just
So
going
they go in
put a load
here.
in
They
there,
get made
put
into
a
protein
good-
powder. Protein powder goes down here.
Got 3 minutes for this to work.
Comes over to here where it gets then made into protein shakes. Why on earth are you putting calcite into protein shakes? That's what I'd like to know.
Because calcium...
It's good for bones, I know.
yeah. Okay, so that is being picked up.
I'm not sure that's a nice green coloured smoke to have coming off.
Listen, it's like American Mountain Dew, don't question it.
Yeah. Protein shakes are always a little bit weird as far as food goes.
Yeah.
I know, I've consumed a few in my time.
There is, so that's produced. So that's then producing more, which are going back up.
What's the sort of ratio up here? So it takes 8 protein powder to make 2 protein shakes, 4 protein powders to make a shake, and 1 fish makes 5 protein powder. That's not as positive as I would like it to be.
0.8 fish to make a protein, which is why it's 2.8 in the turbofish breeding to get 3.
Do you want to put some? I know we're short of power and we're trying to be very, very careful with it. But do you want to stick? You're given that you've taken the power consumption down well below the limit. Do you want to stick some productivity modules in those fish breeders? And in fact, in all of the machines here, because I think you could have 3 efficiency and 1 productivity, and you'd still, I'm pretty sure, be at minus 80%. And I think I would be absolutely fine with that. Let me do the maths. So it's minus 50% for each one of these. That's minus 200, and that's plus 80. So that's still minus 120. You could stick 2 in, and you'd still be at. No, you couldn't. So 3 would be 150 plus minus 70. So yeah, if you have 3 efficiency and 1 productivity, it's going to be using minus 7. It's going to be using 30% of the normal amount of power. So it's slightly more than the absolute minimum, but you're going to get an extra 10% out, and I think that's absolutely worth it here. I'm even tempted to say, actually, no, I'm tempted to say how much power do we have available at the moment. If you've got a decent amount left, maybe stick 2 productivity modules in. Yeah, stick 2 productivity modules in each one, I think, because that's going to really, really struggle otherwise.
Laurence?
Yes?
The energetic residue that we pump out of the pond, can I put that pipe anywhere on the bus, or do you want to consolidate the pipes to one single area?
No, stick it anywhere you like on the bus. Mike was asking about that earlier, and I decided that I'm happy for it to be anywhere on the pipes to be anywhere on the bus because they're functionally equivalent to belts, except you lay them slightly differently. Actually, Mike, I've reconsidered slightly. Let's try the basic idea is still there, but because there's quite a lot of the fish breeders, let's only put 1 productivity module in each one and have 3 efficiencies. But then the other stages, because there's only 1 machine doing each one. 2 machines, sorry, doing each one. Let's take those up to 2 productivity modules.
Yep, sure.
It's going to be the same, but for far, far less power consumption.
Yep, you got it.
Thank you. Hello, Wes Dude. Welcome. Yeah, we're making. Yes, I guess yes. That green smoke coming out of it is probably some sort of weird energy drink. That does seem reasonable, looking at what it looks like and how appealing it appears. Delicious stuff.
Okay, cannot put productivity modules in here.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, but that's also arguably the.
It's a final product. It's in it from a you could sort of argue it is, even if we're not going to, even if we're then going to turn it into something else. How are we doing for power?
And I'm also going to be a little bit anal about not overstacking the deck, if that makes sense.
Oh, you mean not take the power consumption below 0, below 22?
Sorry, no, I meant making sure that there's no belts that go beyond the length of the inserted ground.
Oh, okay. I
am a bit upset.
Oh.
Yeah, because when someone takes a lane off the belt, you need to remove the top belt so we know that it has been taken.
In fairness,
we're not going to remember
to
do
this is a thing
that.
that's been problematic for various different reasons.
On many different planets.
I operate it the other way around, where I sort of say every so often you say, well, these lanes are in use, so that's in use. That's not. That's in use. 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 That's in use.
The problem with doing that is then when you drag a belt over it, you end up with an underground belt there. So if you have that there and you drag, oh no, maybe you don't.
No, you do it lined up the right way. No, it won't do that because you'll just go straight through.
Maybe it's when you drag one.
My thinking is whenever you occupy a belt, you remove the top one to indicate that there is an available belt up here, right?
That is certainly a thing that can be done.
Yeah. So it's kind of it's sort of the opposite of the way I'm thinking, but it still works. Which is that every so often you've got a reminder of what's in use and what's not.
I'm sure I've tried dragging. I'm sure I've had this sort of thing, and I've dragged a belt through, and it's broken it because it hasn't. Because I've got an underground, and I don't know why. Because doing it now, going down and up are both fine.
So if you do that, now try.
Isn't it splitters?
I think that will go wrong.
That would, yes, but they wouldn't. I don't know why they'd be crossways like that.
Yeah, that's the only way I can think of what it would be.
Splitters upset it as well.
Yeah, but splitters being in there would be in there for deliberate reasons, I think.
No.
Maybe.
And adjacent.
I've definitely had
Yeah.
issues with it, and I can't think why.
Okay. So that's interesting.
Strangeness is occurring. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are 100%. It mostly works, but I don't know.
Yeah. But in fairness, when do you ever get a blob of splitters like that? Even that.
Yeah,
Still-
certainly not on the scale of buses we're doing in Planetary Pioneers, because the factory doesn't tend to get that big on any given planet.
Yeah. And the
I've
argument
definitely
was
had
to
problems
split
with that,
signals.
and I don't know why at this point, because this, as you say, this should all be absolutely fine, and it seems to be. But I'm sure I've seen problems. But yeah, I'm not sure. Where was I? Oh yeah, given that we're still using very little of our power, I think I'm going to change my mind again and say let's put 2 productivity modules in each fish producer, because we can't put them in the protein powder makers, and I think having 20%, a little bit more product. Well, actually, whoa. No, go for it. Let's do that. I was just thinking, would it actually be more efficient to have more in the no, because these machines run a lot more. Yeah, actually, we do want them in these machines, because the fish producing machines run a lot more, because some of the fish that they produce go back into themselves, whereas whereas down here they're only getting the ones that actually escape. So yeah, we probably do want to have more. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure.
You logically, and I did work it out once mathematically, and I've forgotten half the calculation. You want the productivity modules as early in the chain as possible.
No. You want the productivity modules in the machines that there are the fewest of, because everything flows through that step.
Oh, if you're using it as bottleneck enlargement, yes. If all the things being equal, you want it early. But yes, bottleneck enlargement, yes.
What do you mean all things be... No, it doesn't make any
So
difference.
If you don't have a specific bottleneck.
If you have a series of steps that it goes through, it makes no... assuming you're not worrying about... assuming you're not worrying about pulling off some of the intermediates or putting in other intermediates through it, it makes no difference whether they're near the beginning or near the end, because they're all multiplied together. It makes absolutely no difference. The time it would potentially make a difference is if you had if you're putting in additional intermediates somewhere on the way through, then you'd be better off having them near the end, because then you'd use less of the intermediates. Or if you wanted to pull an intermediate out, then you'd be better off having them near the beginning, because then you get more of that intermediate. But if the things are just being inserted straight through from one stage to the next, it doesn't make any difference where in the chain you put them. You do want to have them in the machines there are fewer of, because then they have more effect.
Yeah, I can't remember the full
module.
chain of maths anymore. And I can't remember what it was on, but I do remember it being it's not massive, but there's a slight advantage to putting them earlier in the system. And I cannot for the life of me remember why.
You're going to have to work that one out, because I'm basically certain that's not the case, because 1.1 times 1 times 1 is the same as 1 times 1 times 1.1.
Yes, it is.
And I believe that's how productivity modules work. How to make power feed the fish.
Which is why I end up with the result. It's not huge, but there was some.
I don't. Yeah, I'm afraid you're going to have to go back and try and remember that one, because I'm curious as to what you've come up with now.
Yeah, I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember.
Regular says he thinks the belt goes under a splitter if the tile immediately after the splitter is occupied. So if you have splitter belt, then it'll go under the splitter. If you just have, let's try this. So we have splitter followed by belt. Alternatively, if we just have a splitter, and if I drag under that one, it joins onto it. If I drag through there, it'll be exactly the same. If I drag through there, it goes under it. Yep, that appears to be correct. All right.
Today I learned.
I just know that most of the time it
Well, that
works, and
second
then
one, if
occasionally
the
something
belt
very
was
weird
pointing
happens.
up, it sometimes went weird.
What was that, Tristan? I missed the first half of what you
I
said.
thought that second one you did. If the belt was pointing up, you sometimes had it go weird.
What do you mean, like this?
No, if the belt. So now the belt pointing to the side.
I don't understand what you're saying. clearly.
he's watching the stream, which has got like 5-second lag on it.
Like that.
Oh right, so if I,
Oh, that works now.
yeah, that
So I'm sure that's had issues before.
they did make some
So-
improvements in. It might have been 2.0. It might have been some. So they made some improvements to it at one point anyway. So that might be what's confusing you.
Yeah, there've been a few changes to the way belt placement's been done over the years.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it absolutely fair enough, makes sense. Some of it, like the fact that now you've got the horizontal lock, and I don't think it's a setting where I can wiggle my mouse around in circles whilst doing this, placing all the belts in a straight line.
Yes.
Which I really, I get it, and there are times it's convenient, but actually I don't like it. Say I really don't like it. It's a bit harsh. I don't like it because I do a lot of placing by hand, and so when rather than doing 1, 2, 3, 4, I can just go, whoa, and scribble it out.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean, and that has occasionally annoyed me. But I think overall, on balance, I think I prefer it the way it is. You can
also use bots more than I do.
True. Also, because I was going to say copy and pasting it will work. You can copy and paste chunks of belt to do that sort of thing, but that uses bots. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We've got rid
We're
of
starting to get a backing of protein shakes.
most of the stuff. There's just some rockets, still a few rockets left over here, but yeah, most of the excess ammunition, weaponry nonsense that we're making has now come through and been used up. So now you're saying we've got protein shakes that are coming out and being exported because we've got enough of them.
Always
have a steady flow.
So protein shakes are. So it's only the fish that need to be looped. Everything else is just chuck it out there.
Yep. Oh, I see. You've got a little bit of protein shake starting to back up on the fish belts.
Yeah, exactly. Starting.
Okay.
Oh, they're gone. Never mind. No! Right, up here, right? You didn't see nothing. There's protein shakes. Yeah.
Yes. Good job.
Fair enough. That's working. That's more importantly, that's giving me confidence that the system is close enough together for it to all flow and work. So I was initially a little bit nervous that it was going to basically stall.
Do you want to put in a? No. You could squeeze in a shortcut for bringing the protein powder down from here and the shakes up from here. It might be a little bit spaghetti, but it could shorten things. I don't think it's necessary. I think I'm
okay with it as it is.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Okay. It's going to take. It's going to take quite a while for the belts to fill up with protein shakes, but that's probably fine. I think it just leave it running, and then eventually it will get there. So yeah, I think that's okay.
And because protein shakes and protein powder, or whatever, is this protein powder? I forgot what it's called already.
I think so.
Yeah, protein powder, because they don't spoil. Actually, having a little bit of a belt buffer, I feel, is to the net benefit of the system.
Yeah.
It's a debug risk, I grant you that, but it gives it a bit more resilience if there's a short term.
Agreed. I feel that having some spare, it's buffered on belts is not something I would get upset about.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
Right. Can you remember why you were doing that?
Yes, to make these.
Ah, yes.
Which you'll notice, everything required is now present.
Quick question, Laurence. Do we have some sort of disposal belt or something like that?
Not currently. What are you? Is it for stuff to be burned or for?
Well, I mean, like just recycled. Maybe have something that divvies up the stuff. We can just push stuff back on one belt, back to the start of the bus, and then there, just do a little sorting or something, maybe.
No, it hasn't been I've sent iron back up, but other than that, it hasn't been a thing we've had any particular need for. However, if you do have a need for it, then yeah, we can work something like that out. Oh,
well, I mean, it's only the heronite that spoils into stone, and I mean, I could just make it, maybe loop it back into the up here, to the stone crushers or something. But
I feel that does make sense. Yeah, okay, let's loop that one back round, stick it on another belt going back up, probably potentially next to the iron belt over here, and then stick it back in onto these. Do we have where's stone coming from? Where does
It
stone
is
come
coming
from?
from
There's a belt here,
my
right.
build over here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If it's something we're producing through actually trying to make it, then yeah. Although that's coming as a side effect of calcite and harine gas. Yeah, I mean, yes, definitely. Yeah, feed it back in and stick it back onto the belt up there. Might as well. And then when we find we've got a shortage of calcite or something, we can work something out from there and decide how we want to prioritise things.
All right.
Ah, Tristan is bringing in more belts. Excellent. Because we do have a lot of stuff. I've also noticed that over here we're not going to get any more water because we're not getting any more of the data cards coming through there. So I think we don't actually want to be...
Overflow data cards will be coming in along the disposal belt.
Yes, but they won't get to that gun turret.
No, not currently. But that could be changed with a splitter.
Yes. But I think in general, we're going to have lots of problems with these running out.
Yeah.
So, given that Mike is soon going to start producing the data cards, I think we want to have a belt that... So how many different things do we want to feed out to these towers? I think we're going to want to send out the...
So...
These towers are
need the
going to
voltages.
need the barrels of fluid to keep them producing, to keep them fed. They're going to need a supply of data cards to keep the turrets running, and are they going to need a supply of the gold data cards eventually, or are they equivalent to the normal data cards that just last for a bit longer? I'm not sure.
No,
You need
they make you not need the other data cards, so you only need one of them.
Right, okay. So we need a fuel source, which is ideally the barreled carotene, beta carotene, but given that we aren't making enough barrels, that's not particularly practical. So we either massively expand the number of barrels we're making, which means we need a lot more steel coming out, or we just accept that we're going to be pumping loads and loads of the carotene ore out along the belt to feed them. Opinions?
I wasn't paying attention, so no.
We can switch to the same belt carrying barrels and the carotene stuff on the same side of the belt,
We could.
and have it just be it takes whichever, and that's fine. And we just feed the belt by priority.
Yeah, I was considering that. The problem is when you try and you then can't, if there's actually no, probably it would be okay. I was going to say you can't feed the other one in until there isn't any of the previous one, but whilst it's using up the previous one, it would be able to put in some of the other one. So yeah, that would be okay actually. Yes.
What else did you want? Sulfur. So you water barrels, sulfur, and something else.
Oh, purple rocks.
Okay.
Basically, the things we're short of down here. So is that everything except for iron and copper?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because we have loads of iron, ore and not ore. We haven't had any need for copper yet. We may well do in the future, but we haven't had any need yet. So yeah, I think that's good. We may well be opening a gym later. We haven't looked at that far through the researches yet. What drains our UPS the most so far? Well, we turned off some of the disco mods because we thought they were draining our UPS. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know which planets have caused the most lag. It's probably going to be Norvis because it's the biggest, but I don't think there's an easy way of telling. I mean, Norvis is massive, so it's probably going to. There's probably most of the UPS hit from planets is going to be this one, just because it's so big. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really know. We've had a look at the which mods were causing issues, but I can't remember, or which one mods were causing load, but I can't remember what we found out anymore. I'm afraid. We'll keep an eye out for Nick. So we've done a good job of wiping out all of the enemies on Castra. So I think everything on Castra is dead. They're still doing research somehow, but there aren't any enemies left alive in the area that's been generated. So I think we seem to be doing pretty well at defending ourselves out here. There you go. There's our artillery range. Covers more than everything. And I think that's possibly far enough out that it covers areas that have been generated but not actually explored as well. So we may well do the same sort of thing when we get to Nick's as well. We'll see how we get on. At the moment,
because that's what caused the crash.
Oh yeah, good point. Yes. So I was going to say So the question is whose computer do we want to base it around? At the moment we're basing it on Sophia's, which is struggling a little bit, which is why we're running at 36 UPS. And maybe, hopefully by the time we get out to Nick's, he'll have had a chance to upgrade it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so how are we getting on? I think we're doing pretty well. That's not the thing I thought it was. Yes, that'll do. Yes. Right. Okay. So we make a machine assembler. We get this. Then we can extract EA's subcores from the revolts, and then we can make them. Apparently. Oh, we can make one core from 10 subcores. Fine. We can make an assembly machine with ears, and we can make an assembly machine 2 with ears. Oh, I see. Right, I think I understand. These, I suspect these are machines that can then power themselves. So we'll have assembly machines 1 and 2 that don't use any of our 30 megawatts and can just power themselves. We'll see if I'm right about this. I may be completely wrong, but that'll allow us to. If that is true, then that will allow us to start cutting down on the amount of power we're using potentially. Then we can go off through here, down to here, and this will get us a lot more ear systems like oil refineries and chemical plants and so on. And then perhaps all of these will then be able to just power themselves. We will see. That's a lot of things we're getting extra versions of. That's a mess. And then we get this one, which is even. Oh, this is inserters as well to make them even to allow even more expansion and beacons as well. Wow. So yeah, we're working and then even more, and that's completely unknown. So that'll be very exciting. Ears, right? So this ears. No, up here. Ears concept of ears is waiting for us to build the machining assemblers, which Sophia is busily working towards, and then we can look into the bunny hop engine, which is going to require us to have produced some ears subcores, and then we can start making turbo fuel, bunny hop engines, subcore reactor, and many things.
There's a recipe, increase security level, which takes Horonite plate and vault security keys.
Okay.
And I'm sitting there thinking, why would we want to increase the security level? There's also one for decreasing security level. So even if I've got this understood this backwards, that is the other one.
There's a weird thing there, either way around.
Yeah. Why would we want to trigger that? It's just interesting. Oh, we can also use the vault security keys to upgrade vault quality.
Yeah, maybe there is some bonus to have. Maybe there's some bonus to having a different level of alertness. Interesting.
Possibly. I don't know what.
There's also have you seen the core extraction protocol?
I have, yes. I was looking at it thinking, how spoilery is that? Of course, highly volatile and will likely cause destruction in a large area. Whoa.
So basically, it opens up the core, it opens up the vault thing, and then the core is very, very unstable, and boom. So that sounds interesting. I don't. Well, I mean, we're going to play with this because it's there and we're curious. But I think we'll. It's going to be a while till we get to that anyway. So we will see.
It'll be exciting whether we want it to be or not.
I wonder what the assembly machines look like when you put ears on them. Guess we'll find out.
Right. Okay. The more fundamental point, though, is that
Your protein shakes seem to have all disappeared
keys,
again.
But yeah, the main use of a vault security key is to hack the vaults themselves.
Yes. Apparently more effectively than the basic keys we've been using so far.
That was my understanding as well. And then one machine making basic keys is at the same speed as 5 machines, or produces basic keys fast enough for 5 machines making the advanced keys.
Right. We're not going to get the advanced keys for a while, I don't think, from what I remember seeing. From looking at the research we need for it. Because we're going to need to get some athletic science packs back to Norvis before we can do it.
Yep, I'm inclined to agree, at which point...
But we can send a courier, so it's not going to be too difficult.
Yeah, I'm going to make a sort of nominal allowance for them. The other question I've got is what kind of rate do you think we're going to need of vault security keys?
How do you have a feel for how long they've been lasting in the ones we've been hacking so far? Because I think the thing is we've been hacking them and we've been then automatically recapturing them by using the keys that are coming back in from them, and that's been working quite well so far. Except that we've been using up all of the mining patches around them. So
it was about 2 minutes for the key from memory from the first one that went in. I might be a little off on that, but
it lasted for 2 minutes. Was it that short? I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was a lot longer than that.
It was not long.
That's what she said.
Because I then put a bunch more in. So it did 1 in for the science, and then put a load more in. But it's fine. Knock yourself out.
Right, here's some. So, bang. We started capturing it. It is currently being captured.
Yep,
which takes time, yeah. But it's the other part of it. Do we have any that are visible in radar range? Yes, because Tristan's up by that one. Health is, yeah. Actually, I could 45, 44, 43. I don't know. I'm not. That's pretty sure it's longer than 2 minutes. That's going to be active for. But let's say okay. So let's assume 2 minutes is correct. That means we're going to need and we'll assume we've got 10 of these extractors, which I think is more than we have. So in that case, we would need one every 12 seconds. So yeah, if you're making sort of 5 a minute, or probably slightly fewer than that, then it's going to be okay. What sort of rate would you see with one machine making them?
One machine is 0.83 per second.
Okay, that's easily going to be plenty then.
It's about 20 seconds for 1,000 lost.
Is that 20 game seconds or 20 real seconds?
20 real seconds.
Okay, so about 10 game seconds then, because we're running at about half speed for being slightly pessimistic with the estimations.
Yeah, so it's a bit over a minute of game time.
For the whole thing to... Okay.
Yeah.
So about 2 minutes of real world time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sort of maybe 25% above that. So probably a minute 15, a minute 20, that kind of level.
Right, okay.
Could be.
So we're looking at so yeah, but still, one every couple of seconds is going to be more than sufficient. So I think that's absolutely fine.
Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
You know here where I was saying that this line, which is 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, is your sort of your top line.
No, you said you can use that as input.
Yeah, in fact, yeah, yeah, all right. Next time I should be clear.
Laurence, do you want the barrels and non-barrels approach on the same side of the belt now?
We're doing this just.
Yes, I think so. Let's do that.
I mean,
and
stuff can be moved, Mike. That's not an issue, really.
Yeah,
if you want to.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
And then I think we'll take the. Right. So Mike.
Hi.
For your when you start producing the data cards or whatever they're called, the hacking cards, there is a belt here that has the ones that are coming in from the mines we've got set up with the other systems on it.
Okay.
So could you take that and use that have that as the priority feed, and then add to it and then
Yes.
feed it back up north again. And we'll send that out on the other side of the belt that's currently taking the fuels, and to go out and to go to all of the things. The other thing I've noticed is that the turrets will fire more than once in the time it takes to capture a thingy.
Yeah.
So we might need quite a lot more than just the number we've been predicting, unless we find a way of stopping the turrets firing when it's being captured.
That, I think, is going to be, should we say, tactically challenging.
Yes, I assume we can't cable into oh.
Laurence, quick question.
Yeah.
The task you gave me, the energetic concrete, would you like that on the bus, in a box, or separately, just
Let's see.
where you want it?
Energetic concrete is used in making those machines and making the science packs and making.
All the fish died.
Oh no!
No, that's not true. There's 4 left here.
We're going to need them on
All
the
protein.
we're going to need them on the bus because we're going to need them for science packs as well,
Gotcha.
Protein shakes have gone. Why have they gone?
and also for the bunny hop engine.
We're out of beta carotene.
Right. Okay. Oh, that is because we are out of
Water.
water. Yes, because the water production over here stopped because we because we ran out of data cards going into this thing, which I've fixed now. But the water production will continue at its previous rate.
Okay.
However,
And there is a supply of
and there's
barrels here.
an additional secondary supply of water barrels coming in up here, so I shall top that. I'll bring that in. Where is the... Right. I assume, Tristan, you're intending to feed it into the same machine.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
That's. I'm trying to think about how to restart the turbofish stuff. That is quite challenging. Because they literally are. You breed them or you pick them up. That's it. There's no. Logically, other. Ooh.
It's some biter eggs hatched, and this is in the dream concentrate production area. These biter eggs, we're going to get some more hatching very, very soon as well, because these don't have very much life left on them.
Oh, 'cause we don't have any dry ice.
Run out of dry ice. Yes.
Mike, why are you not delivering dry ice here?
I mean, I just build the stuff.
Apparently not in sufficient quantities.
I'm trying to remember where I build them now.
Yeah, because you built a massive dry ice
Yeah,
production
you're not
facility.
making any.
Can you ping where? I can't find the city block.
Could you ping where nothing is happening, please? Ping, please, ping,
Looks like
please.
it's backing up on warm water. Oh, no fuel for the boilers.
Because there's rocket fuel coming in
because
here, and
you're
there's
not-
filters
yeah.
filtering out solid fuel.
Oh, yeah, that's embarrassing. Where's the wretched?
Do. Not producing enough rocket fuel to make dry ice. Great.
Yeah, no, that was a conscious decision to switch over because it turns out that the solid fuel only exists basically as what's been dumped into the logistics system, and that was enough to have what's the word?
I'm just amused by the idea of a lack of hot, something that makes things very, very hot being the cause of a shortage of something that makes things very, very cold.
Oh yeah.
There's a bit of a train jam for that as well. There's quite a few trains trying to bring in the solid rocket fuel.
Yeah,
4 of them, I think, all queued up.
We cut the thing over from solid fuel to rocket fuel, but because it's just fuel, we just did it in a slightly hacky way.
No, it was the fact that it clearly doesn't have a train limit set because we had 4 of them trying to come in.
No, they're timed out.
Oh,
Towards the
right.
end.
Okay. Yeah, all right. It's happening again.
Uh-oh.
And the lasers have dealt with it all, so repairs are underway. But, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bit awkward.
Oh, well. It's no, it's nice for things to go wrong every so often.
Depending on what's blowing up, if that destroys any cubes, then certain columns may stop working.
That's true. Yeah.
We'll
We've
find
lost some chests, so
Yeah.
we don't actually know.
Not impossible.
out. Oh, it looks like the chests were ones that didn't matter.
It does look like it, yeah.
The dry ice production is now going flat out again.
Hooray, dry
There
ice.
don't appear to be any eggs here to hatch. So, there is another train on the way, though,
For
with more eggs.
okay.
I like how most of the okay, we filled up quite a lot of these belts with the rocket fuel, but there's not been that dump of rocket fuel was not enough to actually just fill up all of the belts on all the little belts along here, let alone the belts going back to the storage facilities over here. So I imagine that there'll be some more trains bringing rocket fuel over. Fortunately, I built quite a fast rocket fuel production area down here that has got 23,000 in it and some very, very full belts. So we've got quite a bit buffered up over here as well.
And you only need to make 5 or whatever it is that fits in a train.
In fairness, every boiler in here, of which there are how many? 128 has taken in 20 rocket fuel.
Exactly, yeah. So because rocket fuel doesn't stack very high, it's all disappeared. I'm trying to read chat today, but I'm also trying to get a word in edgeways because we seem to be talking more than we normally do, and therefore it makes getting back to chat a little bit tricky. Hello, Mark.
Evening, Mark.
What are we doing to Norvis? Yeah, Mike is getting it eaten.
So why am I getting the blame for this?
because
You moved your station over.
because you were the root cause of the problem.
See no evidence for this?
I've got stream recording. Plenty of evidence.
Well, we'll see it later. Chat, nobody clip it.
Yeah, so back to this problem over here. These turrets are repeatedly shooting the what do we call it? The Vault Access Console, which means we're getting through a lot more than one data card thing in order to capture it.
A really stupid question. Can you not use an inserter rather than a gun?
No, because it's the capture thing.
The capture bullets. So, I mean, we haven't tried as far as I'm aware, but I'm pretty sure. I doubt it.
Before it's captured, if you have an inserter in your hand, it doesn't highlight.
Okay. That's pretty damning then. Now that it is captured, presumably the inserter... Yes, the inserter does highlight,
yeah,
so we can put the gold ones in.
Yes, so this here... wait, no, I don't want that. I want that, and then... literally any box. Oh, you know what? Let's do it this way.
If you're desperate, there's some iron. Okay. And it's already captured. But your thought is when it uncaptures, is that going to feed into it? Which will be in...
Well, there's partly that, and in fairness, this does explicitly say it needs to be a vault security key to put in there. At which point, yeah, maybe it won't uncapture itself. Then the other one is there a way of connecting the gun turret to a circuit thing so it's on a timer so it can only fire one every seconds?
Probably, yes. You need to have the... I don't think you can connect the gun turret to a timer. Or maybe you can.
Yeah.
Maybe you can.
Circuit
It's enable disable. So yes, but and ideally we want it to. I don't know if you can. Let me hook that back up again. Can you detect when it fires? No. So I was thinking. Actually, you could detect the. No, you couldn't. No, reading ammunition wouldn't work because it'll fire and then it won't get reloaded until the. Oh, maybe it will. Could you read the ammunition level and then whenever it's 19, you disable it for 30 seconds? That might work.
19 isn't. That 19 only works when it's actually full, because the inserter is grabbed. So there's one here that only has 10 in it because the inserter's not running. because 10 is plenty.
Okay, all right.
So 20 is the
That
max.
theory isn't going to work then. Okay.
You could quite happily have, though, when the ammunition level goes down by 1 or when it changes, you can detect that, that's easy.
The inserter can just load 1 at a time as well. At which point it never gets above 10.
Yeah, well, I was going with a detect the ammunition inside has gone down by 1, then, or changed, then basically have a timer that runs for a minute for the sake of argument. And once that timer is active, it cannot shoot.
Regular points out. There's a couple of things here. Right. Firstly, regular as a technical note, regular points out that we could limit the internal ammo to 1, which I presume means by reading the ammunition level and turning the inserter off when there's more than when there's 1 in there, and having the inserter pass 1 through. However, Talon, who's the mod author, tells us the shooting multiple keys thing is a bug that was fixed a few days ago. So it sounds like we need to update again.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much, Talon. That's very worth knowing. We will switch over as soon as we...
I still think there's a logic puzzle for Tristan to set up. or Laurence to set up, even. That could be funny either way. Just to use a couple of circuit controllers to make it only fire 1 at a time.
Yeah, it's entirely doable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why have you guys broken all the pipes here?
What?
Yes, Mike. Why have you broken all the pipes here?
I hadn't.
Well, they're all placed by you. They're all you.
They are, which is confusing.
Oh, you might have
shouldn't do
copied
that.
like
I'd
the
probably copy and paste something across. Yeah, that makes most
the
sense.
underground belt thing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now maybe my stuff will work. We'll see.
Well,
It's nice when stuff works, isn't it? Right, so we've got the extra supply of water coming in here, at least when any's made. These vault things don't give out very much water, do they? No, Mike is only the whipping boy when it's actually his fault, like it was just then. Actually, no, that's not quite true. Sometimes he's the whipping boy even when it's not his fault, but it usually is his fault.
This juice stuff makes you go fast.
Mike is on the protein powder. I mean, the protein shakes. As long as you don't get the protein shakes.
Lasts for 1 minute 30 seconds. 90% movement speed.
Wow. Does that stack with all of the other bonuses you've got? So you're running at 3 times speed.
Well, look at me run right now, right? I'm here. I mean, there's no point in me. I'm seeing on the map you're actually having trouble keeping up with me.
Yeah. Oop, I've lost you. Oh, there you are.
No.
We have made energetic concrete.
Yeah, purple concrete.
It's a fun little game.
Right, let's go and look at the purple concrete. Well, purple concrete slurry tank, nice, and then genuine purple concretes. There they are, lovely, fantastic. So
yeah,
that's
we need a lot more heronite in order to get the stuff.
I think we might need to do a some sort of massive expansion of the vault access things, because at the moment we've got 2 of the ones that we need more of, and 1 of the one that we need less of or don't need as much of. The sulfur isn't even backing up. Yeah, so do we want to set up a train system? Have a train that just runs around and grabs it from all of them and then comes over and dumps it off? But then it would have to take out the. No, I think it's probably better just to have a sort of sushi belt type, just a long belt system that's going around to them all. And a train system would be kind of fun, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I guess we just have all the ones off to the northeast. We expand out in that direction, getting more and more and more of the purple rock, say. And then the ones off to the northwest, we expand out that way, getting more barrels of water, or possibly vice versa. So we don't have to have too many belts coming back down. Then we don't put in mining drills around them. Once Mike's got his system set up and running to produce the data cards. They're not data cards, the hacking cards. And then we don't need to have the belt coming back with all of this junk on, because we won't care about any of it. What are we backed up on at the moment? Is it the data card? No, it's rockets. Because I only have one machine processing them.
Mike.
Hi.
This belt right here, the one I'm standing next to here.
Yes.
What is supposed to be on this?
Things which are not green circuits, red circuits, spoilage, or plastic bottles.
I mean, I don't think we're expecting anything else on the belt that is coming out from there, right?
That is correct. I do not expect anything else from here, but I mean, you could put something in from up here.
Yeah, but you don't need the splitter, right?
You don't strictly need it. That is true. It's as much as anything there for the visual indicator of the plastic bottle on the end.
It would be like something like this, basically.
I mean, you could do. You don't need to, because if you go like this.
Okay, gotcha.
Is
So this lane is available. Is
Yes.
the point? Okay.
Until I commandeer it for something.
I've forgotten how to shoot. Force shoot.
Pull the trigger.
Shift and space, I think.
I thought it was shift and space, but it doesn't seem to be working. I've probably, unless I've
You
mapped
could
it.
have rebound it to C, which was the old one.
It doesn't seem to. Shift C and C don't seem to work either. Oh well. I just wanted to get rid of some random rockets I
Shift
picked
and
up.
space.
It is not working, so I must have rebound it. Never mind. We'll just dump them back in the recyclers. They'll eventually disappear.
Okay, I'm starting to run
Is space
low
box?
on seed fish.
Might have to find another pond then.
Actually, in fairness, this pond has got loads. But the principle still sort of stands of it can't fail. It can't keep failing forever. Does that make sense?
Right, we have far too much weaponry coming in. We can't recycle it fast enough. Let's stop putting in mining drills on. Oh no, actually no. We need to wait slightly longer until we can start getting the data cards coming out. Though, do the data cards require the protein drinks? I've forgotten what they're called.
Would you like a solution, Laurence?
For what?
No.
It's a bit of a short-term solution. I'd like a slightly longer-term solution.
No. Bad Tristan.
Oh yeah, it requires turbo fish, so we need to make more fish.
I mean, at this point. Do it again.
I'd forgotten they were homing rockets.
Do. Oh, it keeps getting faster as well. That's cool.
You need to fire a salvo of them, Tristan.
Yeah, I was being somewhat nice initially.
Yeah, I have to admit, I wasn't sure how much damage that was going to do. It does seem to have taken off basically all of his armor and most of his health with those two rockets. So yeah.
Oh, he's just far enough away that it won't hit him now. He's not in range.
I hadn't realised it would keep accelerating. I thought there'd be a world where I could just keep running.
Go get some juice and then just leg it.
Genuinely was on my list of things to try. I'm now having a look to see if the turbofish heal.
No, they fin.
Your shield is recharged now, and your health is nearly back up to 50%. So you could probably take another rocket.
So, go on then.
On his way. Run.
All right. See ya.
I feel like you're outrunning it, except when you keep stopping. Yes, you're
See ya.
getting away from it. But it is
My fish is run out. No, give me a fish. I need a fish. I need to eat.
Is it still following you? I've lost the rocket.
I've lost it too.
Yeah, you took damage.
No, I'm still healing. I hadn't fully healed, and the fish isn't healed.
Yeah, I don't think.
Okay, maybe you can outrun it if you run far enough.
Yeah. I should have followed the rocket instead of the mic.
I was trying to, and I thought it accelerated and got to him, but
So I spotted something there. Sort of full disclosure. The turbo fish, because I was looking for healing, applies
disclosure,
effect, duration
full
10
disclosure.
seconds, fine. Movement speed 250%. Oh, Tristan, where are you? Again! Again!
ready?
Yep.
Stop running. Got it to the cloud.
Yeah, I've lost the rockets because they've gone into the fog of war.
Well, there they are. Yes, I just saw them hit the ground
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
Yes, you can outrun them.
And eventually they run out of fuel, like the Pelagos drones. Board Easy is wondering why friends kill each other so often. Games make people aggressive comes from yes. Yes.
I mean,
Right.
fairness, that I was literally asking for it.
Yes.
And this is one of the few times where you can say he was asking for it without getting in major amounts of trouble.
Hold my beer, as they say. Oh, we're using the iron for something. Or a load of iron has been used for something.
Yes.
Cool. Good. Because we're producing lots of it, so getting it used up is a nice thing. Because it means it's not just getting smashed up into little pieces. Maybe this is a reason to leave the endless supply of scrap coming in, because it allows us to use up some stuff like this. It allows us to keep generating a supply of iron.
Great.
Even so, I think it's time to probably. Oh no, we need to get the data cards out from here, being increased, and then put them onto the other belt to take them out. So Tristan, I know we've been talking about it. Have you set up a thing for feeding? No, you haven't here anyway. I was going to say, have you set up a thing for feeding the data cards into the turrets? But it doesn't look like it. At least
No,
what's over here.
they
Cool.
are being fed. The one side of the belt will clear itself out.
Right. Oh, I
That is
see.
just-
Yeah, because it's
just-
got rocks or barrels or something
Put
on it. At
another
the moment.
turret there. We'll do that. You just close the gap where the sulfur would be.
What? Oh, you're right. Drat. I've also just run out of green belts. Right. I don't know. I now no longer know which column it is. So that's this one. Oops. That and. Oh. Bother. And I've put that through the wrong place anyway.
I just saw a power flicker.
Uh-oh. I thought we were doing fairly well on the power consumption. Maybe there's been some expansion.
So we're up to 15 megawatt. Okay, 10, 11, 12 megawatts.
Did we get a spike from something then?
It's possible it's just these machines just went for a second.
Just like that, you said.
Yeah, well, you know. Has been known to happen.
Right, there we go. Feed the sulfur in there and the purple rocks in there. That should be that's feeding in from the new mines. It's still not going to be remotely enough, of course, but you know, it's a start. Oh no! I thought I'd fixed that, but apparently not. Right, so that's those two sorted out now. So we've got a little bit more purple rock coming in. That means we can make a little bit more purple concrete and a little bit more purple goodness knows what. So that's good. Eventually, we're going to need a steady supply of this because we're going to need it for the we're going to need it for making the mechanical the other assembly machines, and also the science packs. So yeah, we'll get there. Well, I guess we'll one step at a time. Unfortunately, I think the next step is going to be switching all of these over to using the other ammunition, but we can't do that until the fish system down here is running well enough that we have enough excess fish. Oh, we've got some. Okay, Micah started making some these things. What do we call it? The vault access keys.
Yes.
Excellent.
Where do you want them?
This belt. Stick them on the bus for now.
Sorry, yes, you. Sorry, beg pardon. You had said.
But with the other side as a priority, at least for the time being. And then yes, I'm going to take a belt from the bottom of the bus, bring it all the way back up again. Hello. Do we need no? I think actually, do the vault access keys actually get used for anything else? I'm asking it as a rhetorical question because I'm going to go and have a look. Or at least I will when I learn how to spell access. Yes, they get used in making the vault security key, something we haven't unlocked yet, and Tiberium substrate. That's kind of irrelevant. So yeah, they do get used for the vault security keys. So we do want to feed them downwards. And then we'll want to feed those in instead. So actually, yes. So if I continue this belt off a little bit, and then I'll loop it across here like this. Then bring it back up.
Backed up on flamethrower ammo? Okay, yeah, no, it's working. It's just...
Yeah, it's too slow because...
Yeah, I get it.
So, yeah, what's the best way to deal with it?
Laurence?
Yeah?
I've taken it upon myself to sort out the belt situation here.
Yes.
And I marked which belts are used above this point.
Yes. This belt is not used above this point. I checked.
Are you happy for me to feed that in alongside the barrels?
Yes, please do. That's the idea. What are you complaining about, Saphir?
No.
Or you're not.
I just wanted to inform you that
okay.
I've done this, so that if anybody's looking for a spot to run a belt at, they can look here.
Okay,
please
cool.
Maintain this so that it doesn't...
I thought that because I just put that in there, I thought you were complaining that I'd just taken a belt that you had plans for.
No, I just finished, and I thought I should inform you because it's your planet.
Okay. Yep, that seems sensible. Thank you. Hinks is getting Naquium flashbacks. Yeah, I know what you mean. The Naquium purple is definitely is very much a thing. Okay, so now we have ammunition going along the vault access keys going along here to load the turrets up. That'll keep these things suitably captured. Tristan is apparently heading out by belt to go and set up the next one. The ones up there. I guess I should probably go. Have you done the other ones?
No, the western ones are done.
Oh, the western ones are done. Awesome. So I won't head out and do those as well because there's no point. Then we have I mean, I guess there's no harm in leaving these belts of trash coming in because we can still pull out the access keys and use them, and just try and recycle all the other junk that's coming. In fact, actually, recycling all the other junk that's coming in is sort of vaguely useful because it gives us a supply of iron. Now, 99% of that is being junked at the moment, but if we get to a point where we have enough access keys being made that we don't need that we don't need them from those mines, we can just disable all of this stuff here, but probably by cutting this belt, and then we'll just turn the stuff that comes in into iron, and that'll give us a nice ready supply of iron, which is, we might as well. It's basically it's sort of free-ish.
We have plenty of iron from.
And we have additional iron if we want it, yes, from other places, from the mine. Was Mike using the? Oh no, Mike wasn't using the iron. He was just extending all the bus belts down to the bottom. Okay, fine.
I was indeed, yes.
Okay. Okay, so while I've been sort of talking about things, Mike has sort of. I hesitate to say he's he has finished the production of the fish and chips.
Proof of concept.
Yeah, the fish and protein powder and protein shakes are all being made, but they're all being made, and it's working. But the problem is that it's going to take quite a long time. It's only slightly productive. Like it's the overall system. In fact, let's do a thingy across it like that. We don't actually know because the machines aren't all necessarily running at full speed, and that's not what rate calculator tells you. So that's useless. But overall, the overall production rate of the protein shakes, which I think is the final product that we're actually going to need here, is going to be relatively slow. And we've run out of the plastic containers again, or nearly run out of them. So that's going to limit the amount of protein shakes we can make.
I'm starting to expand this bit up here to sort of compensate for that.
This bit up here being the bit that's making the circuits and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. So the input for that is just energetic residue. Fine, that's free. My concern here, actually, I suppose my concern is answered by you use recyclers. But my concern here is that we're not making these plastic bottles fast enough compared to the rate. We're making so many red and green circuits that we're just not using at all, or hardly. No, we're using the red circuits a little bit. Actually, I take that back. But yeah, we're not using up the byproducts. Is there another recipe for these? Oh, you can make them from plastic bar. Can we make plastic bar on Rabbasca? Let's have a look. So synthetic plastic bar from coal. We've got coal. We don't have petroleum gas. We could do, if we brought in some heavy oil, we could do coal liquefaction from the coal that we're getting from the grenades we're recycling. Spacious representative plastic from hydrogen sulfur. That's castor fork. Sulfonated plastic. That's corundum. That's corundum. Bioplastic. Plastic bitumen. No.
The rocks have carbon in them, which suggests to me that using
we can
carbon
make
is
into coal. And we had a way of making carbon as well. I ignored because we didn't need it. So maybe we need to start making. Maybe this recipe is this recipe is the one for making red and green circuits, and you just have to deal with the plastic bottles that you get out of it. And we're actually supposed to be making plastic bottles from plastic. We just need to find the way of making the good way of making plastic.
Do we have steel or iron gears somewhere now?
We have iron, and that can be made into both of the others.
Yeah. I was just wondering if we have it somewhere, but the answer is no. Lubricant, is that available?
No, but there is a local recipe for that, which I've seen and haven't got anyone to make because at the time we didn't need it. But now that we actually need it, let me check into.
I will make it.
Okay. I'm going to check what the recipe was for it because I'm curious. At least I would be if I could type. So somewhere around here we've discovered a recipe for making lube. Oh, here we go. You can just turn energetic residue into lube. Really easy. Yeah.
Right,
go
cool.
for it.
Do you want it on the bus or just for the machines, the machining assemblers? Since we can make it easily, I will make it.
It's so easy to make. Yeah, just use it straight up for
Gotcha.
those. I don't think we need it. I don't see anything else that needs it. I maintain the right to be wrong, but I don't see anything else that uses it for this planet. Right. So yes, we're trying to make plastic on this planet. We're trying to make plastic here, weren't we? That was the puzzle at this point. And so it's crushed coal and petroleum gas, but we don't have oil, and therefore I think making petroleum gas is probably difficult. There is coal liquefaction, to be fair, but so we have the coal. We'd have to bring in some heavy oil for that, and we need water for steam, which is again not ideal. So I'd rather not make it like that if I can avoid it. That's fire. Ice, sulfur, carbon and cubes. Don't really want cubes. Or wood gasification. I mean, technically, we could probably do wood gasification. Oh, no, we need alumina for wood gasification. So making it from petroleum gas and coal is probably not ideal. True, yes, coal liquefaction would eventually run out of grenades from the coals. That's true. We have a carbon production recipe, though, so I think there are ways to turn carbon into coal. But again, it's the petroleum gas for that recipe that's the tricky part. Magic glass is not really relevant. That's the one we've just been looking at. That's spaceship scrap. That's irrelevant. Hydrogen sulfide we don't have. Sulfonated plastic we don't have. Ooh, we could probably do this one, but that's a corundum recipe and therefore a bit cheeky. Ditto that one. That and also that one. Oh, petroleum gas again. That's coralmium. That's bioplastic. Cuprovidus. Bioplastic. Pelagos bioplastic. Cube bioplastic, unpack it from a box, foliax, and again, bioflux. I don't see a good way of making plastic.
Yeah,
but it does feel like the one we need to do here. And yes, we have the carbon feels like a good one. I suppose we could do liquefaction by turning carbon into coal. I'm pretty sure we have a recipe for that somewhere.
Just sort of throwing it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a possibility that the answer is to use the green circuits and red circuits faster?
Oh, and recycle the red. Oh, so you could recycle the red circuits into some plastic.
Well,
but,
so it's increase the draw somehow.
Yes.
What do we need plastic for?
Making the protein shakers.
Okay, so it is.
They're being made as a
the recipe is
just
plastic.
Straight up plastic. Yeah.
Yes.
And that is the main recipe, whereas the one that comes from the circuits is an alternative recipe.
Yeah.
So, Board Easy says if there's no good way, there must be an evil way. I'm open to evil ways, but we haven't found one yet. I don't think we can. So I want to recycle the solid fuel back into petroleum gas, but I know that's not a thing. Yeah, it feels like there. I feel like there should be a way of getting petroleum gas. I mean, do we want to just bring over a relatively small amount of heavy oil and then use carbon? And then is there a carbon liquefaction? I think there must. I think there is.
I thought you could get coal from carbon.
I thought you could too, but then I couldn't find the recipe for it. But I might just be being blind. Carbon. Here we go.
It's carbon from coal, not the other way around.
Right. Okay.
Oh no, there is a carbon particle manipulator. Not it. Never mind.
And there's a burnt spoilage makes carbon. That's not useful. So used in. Right. No, it's used in as a few. Oh no, it uses a straight up thing. Right. So there's
calciners, coal purification, coal to carbon. Wait, no, wrong way around.
Carbon to coal. Yeah, that's particle manipulation. That's the one you found. Activated carbon.
Carbon to coal. Oh yeah.
Go coal synthesis. Sulfur, carbon, and water makes coal. So that's a possibility, and that's a Meraxis recipe. So we probably don't have that yet, even though it's shown up. The mod should have hidden that, I think.
I don't think I can see that one.
It looks like a cloud of steam with some bits of coal in it. On mine. Before we go here, that was advanced thrust.
Oh yeah, guys.
It's unlocked by coal liquefaction and rocket turret.
Okay.
We can technically do it.
Yeah, coal synthesis, sulfur, carbon, and water.
Yeah.
It's not a Meraxis recipe. That's a Gleba recipe, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's a vanilla recipe, I think.
Right. In that case, I don't feel so bad about using it. If it's a Gleba, especially if it's a Gleba recipe, because you can't go here and you can't go to Rabbasca until you've been to Gleba. Well, you can't until you discovered Gleba, technically. So I wouldn't feel too guilty about using that. So that's a possibility. It feels like a lot of steps to do coal synthesis, to make coal to then just turn it into, and then use coal liquefaction to turn it into heavy oil to turn it into petroleum gas to make plastic. That does feel like a lot of steps.
It does, but yeah.
And especially when and actually, given that the other one, the one we're using at the moment, is free, I feel like probably just recycling excess green and red circuits is going to be acceptable. Yeah, I think that's what we're saying, mate. Yes, we think you're right. Coal synthesis is for rockets on spaceships. It's not Meraxis. Yeah, okay, that's fair. However, it's just weird that the standard recipe for making plastic bottles is plastic bars. And that feels wrong. And then the alternative recipe is skim energetic residue, which is what we're doing. I feel like the main recipe that you're expected to use should be the standard one, but maybe there's some weird reason why it isn't. So, yeah, I think given the recipe, let's just stick with what we've got. Carry on making as is, and yeah, it's fine. We'll if necessary, we'll dispose of some of these red and green circuits if we have too many of them. Although we are using some of the red circuits for something. Oh, here we go, the data cards. So that's a bit of a start. That'll get rid of some of them. Sorry, the access cards. We just need a...
Yeah,
and a load of the green circuits have disappeared, I think. Surely we've made more green circuits than that. But I don't know where they'd have gone. Maybe we haven't made more green circuits than that. Is it just really unlikely to make green circuits? No, just almost as likely as red circuits. Has someone done something with a load of green circuits? Because I don't feel like there's enough here.
What, down the south end of the bus?
If you have, I'm not cross. I'm just curious.
In fairness, that's noting that it's on two sides of the bus rather than one side of the bus.
Yeah. Yeah, but we've been using...
Put stack inserters in.
We've used a quantity of red circuits as well, though.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe that's just how many we've made. Maybe we haven't made as many. But then I thought we'd made more protein shakes than that. So maybe I'm just wildly overestimating how many of things we've made.
Maybe. Oh, we're now short on harine gas.
There's quite a bit in the tanks up here.
Oh, we were short down here.
Then you haven't linked it in, probably.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a...
Oh, right. Okay,
there isn't a pipe carrying it down, I don't think. Oh, no, there is, but it only comes up to here. Right. Okay.
Okay, so
right. Yeah, you haven't done the
top
You're
bit.
just using byproduct at the moment.
Yeesh.
You've gone further than you need to. It's these tanks over here. Actually, no, take you...
Yeah, you can just take it from any of the tanks.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing a prioritization thing to make sure we...
Yeah.
I see the pump jacks are told not to totally run when there's a... okay.
So let's do to there. Then
At the time you asked me to do it, I had no idea where Mike was building and the stuff that was relevant to it. So, okay, this will...
Yeah, I was just expecting it to be done with pumps, but that's more elegant, really, especially with potentially shorter power on the planet.
Yeah.
Until we get the ears up and earring.
For reference, you can just if you change one of the combinations, it'll change the ones by every pump jack.
What?
Oh, you've used a named signal. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Right, Regular points out the main recipe having the protein shakers made from plastic is probably so that they recycle into plastic. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, well, yeah. So it's just I guess we just expand this until we're getting enough protein shakers out. Then.
All right.
Build spam, yeah.
You think it's enough?
That's twice as many as we had before, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know where the limiting factor is at the moment. Down here we have quite a lot of protein powder, and in fact we have loads of protein powder now. That's good. We have a huge quantity of protein powder. The shakes are a bit short.
Oh, okay. This is producing 0.02 plastic bottles per second per machine.
Right. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, it's quite a low chance of producing things. So all of them are producing
0.6 per second.
Right.
But I want to use.
Ah. Sorry, I did not press the right keys there.
I want to use 1.143 per second.
Yes.
And I'm producing
0.6. So if you
0.6.
double it again,
Yep.
then it'll be about right.
However, right, okay, here's what I want to do. You're going to enjoy this. I have spoken.
Oh, I see. You're moving the sulfuric acid down to put in another 2 lanes of it, rather than going off to here.
I'm going to say yes, but I'm afraid I wasn't properly paying attention to what you were saying.
There is plenty of room left to the east of where you've built, but yeah, I don't think it
You're
really
not
matters.
wrong.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought you were going to do.
Ah, yes, you were right. Yes. Almost like you know me. You don't know me.
If only.
Yeah.
Come on, boss.
Right. Okay. And then yoink and yoink and yoink and.
Yep, that is going to build more.
Mm-hmm.
You've massively over-efficiency moduled all of these. They are there's no point in putting more than 2 in a machine unless you're putting in other modules as well.
Okay.
Because you can't take energy usage below 0.2 or 20%, and yeah, two efficiency module 3s will knock off 200%. So, I mean, if you're putting in other stuff like productivity modules, which there's probably no point in these machines, because they're making.
You can for some reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, if you're putting in productivity modules in a system, then there's potentially reason to put more in, or if you're putting in speed modules, speed beacons, something like that. But if they're on their own, there's no point. There's never any point in putting in more than 2 because they're already at minus 80% or.
Yep, no, I get it. That was just so absent-minded. There's a slot. Throw things in the slot. Okay. I'm now producing bottles at 1.2. Not fast enough.
At least no lag happened with that expansion. Yes, very true. Talon says the recycling is one reason, but the native way to get plastic is skimming. I mean, we're doing the skimming. Do you mean this recipe? This is the skimming.
This is the skimming recipe.
So you're thinking if we needed plastic on this planet, we would then start recycling the plastic bottles in order to get the. Or is there another skimming recipe that I've missed out on when I've been looking through that would allow us to?
This is the skimming recipe.
Yes, that's what I thought. But I was wondering if there's another one that would allow us to just straight up get plastic, but maybe there isn't. I suspect, Quagor, that the other ones being weird to set up, like the carbon to coal liquefaction to plastic and so on, are just there because those recipes are already in Factorio, and therefore he can't remove them. And so they're there, so he can't remove them, so they're there, but they're not really intended things you're supposed to do. True. That's a good point. We could bring in an enormous quantity of plastic from Gleba if we did want to just produce plastic in over here.
Yeah, I mean we could.
Is there a reason we're not making a machining assembler, by the way?
Sphere is, I believe, working on it.
Okay.
In fact, it's here. Or at least it will be.
Yeah, it's a bit slow because
shortage of steel.
I didn't remember hearing the task get assigned, so it was just a.
Well,
it was
paying attention and taking notes.
Yeah.
It was quite a big super task because I said, could you make the machining assemblers? You will need to make purple concrete on the way through. So I did set it quite a long time ago.
Yeah. I knew about he was making purple concrete, and I knew he was asking about steel.
Yeah, it's a bit like I asked Mike to start making. I can't remember what it was. I asked him to start making, and he went, "Okay, that's going to need me to do all of these stages to get to the turbofish production going."
I believe you said the cards.
Okay, that sounds likely. Yes, that sounds about right.
Hang on, let me check the notes.
What was the original super task? The top level task, yes.
Vault access keys.
Okay.
Which, in fairness, is... I don't know why I'm bothering to fly down without juice. Where's it gone?
It's dark over here.
Did you want to expand the Roboport network, Laurence? What's the deal?
No, because when we had Roboports, we had no power.
You assume you want to use eared Roboports or whatever it is.
Yes. When we have Roboports with ears, then we can expand the power.
Do you want this chest with the assemblers to be a logistics one or a regular one?
Might as well be a logistics one, because that way we can potentially put when we eventually have ears and Roboports and stuff, we can expand remotely from other planets when we want to. Because we probably will want to. I was just thinking, I wonder if it's worth trying to put out some radars in some of the extra mining areas, but again, power, so I think it probably isn't. Until we get eared radar, it's probably not worth it.
How expensive are radars for power? Also, we could use the lignumus ones if we only want little hotspots.
They require fuel, don't they? But they maybe they could burn the kerosene.
We have infinite solid fuel.
Oh, infinite solid fuel. Good point. A normal radar uses 300 kilowatts, so it's not a huge amount. If we put in like 2 of them, one here and one here, it's not too bad because we have 30 megawatts.
The infinite solid fuel wants a lake nearby, and there aren't actually that many.
Yeah. Yeah, and we don't really want to have another belt running around carrying solid fuel as well as data cards and all the other stuff that we're doing.
I haven't looked before, but apparently it looks like Harune vents are basically around lakes only.
Yes.
They're all clustered together.
Yeah, I had noticed that, but I don't think I commented on it. Now it looks like we are the data cards. Sorry, the access cards are coming out in significantly larger quantities than they're needed in, because there's a lot building up in the northeast corner of the universe. So that's good, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to expand this. And yeah, they're building up over in the northwest as well. Lovely. Okay, good. That's working nicely then. I'm happy with that.
Do we think there's been any expansion by the enemies? I don't think so.
I don't. From what my impression is, they don't expand. They just get a bit friskier. And so they're going. And so maybe if we get the alertness level up.
7 now.
Sorry. Yeah.
We're up to 7 in the top left.
Yes. So if we get that number up high enough, then there's a risk of additional of the little defenders coming in from uncaptured vault access things to attack ones that we've already captured that are quite a long way away. So my assumption is that the area their patrol area or their trigger area will expand and expand and expand as that number goes up. But I am not sure.
It's okay, it's gone down now.
It has, yeah. We've lost 3 of our hacked vaults because they're being recaptured.
Oh no. I feel my notes cover pretty much everything I've done, although I'm 99% sure I'll find something casually later that I've missed. As one does.
To an extent, I can look through the buildings and go, okay, this has got so-and-so's name on it, therefore they did it. So that's fine until things get moved around a bit, of course. But it's a start.
Yeah, and it's the notes are good as a reminder of what's happened rather than as a sort of hard and fast, sort of strict rule set, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, as stuff was done here and has since been removed.
Also that, yeah.
That's true, yes. There is indeed a lot of free space. Yeah, Talent's point saying that the reason for the carbon is for an any planet start to have something burnable. So that's okay. That makes sense. I think it's one of those things where it is in theory, yes, you can turn it into coal, but and to make plastic and so on, but you'd have to be a bit of a lunatic to do so.
We've never been accused of being lunatics.
And never at all. Well, we did think about it quite hard before we decided, no, this isn't worth it. Board Easy is wondering what happens when the alertness level gets too high. Yeah, me too. It'll be fun to find out. So, at the moment, how are we doing for supplies? We seem to have a distinct shortage of the pink rocks, so purple rocks. So I think we're going to need to go out and get more of the collectors. We do have enough sulfur though, so that's going well. We have more than enough iron ore, and we have no water.
It's 11:05, and I'm thinking about, for my bit, starting to.
Yeah, that doesn't seem unreasonable.
Get the next break point, and
I think thinking about where we've got to. So now the big pushes we've done so far today, the big project we've finished, I think recently, as I was saying, is you've got the access cards up and running nicely. Sophia has got the machining assembler. Well, it's it's getting there. It's got up to, it has made none so far, but it's got 175 out of the 200 steel plate it needs, and we've now got up to 4 electric furnaces. I'm kind of tempted to suggest you should put in even more of them, Sophia. Although I am slightly concerned about the power consumption levels, and I don't pile on slightly down.
What I'm afraid of is running out of iron, because we only have this one belt.
Oh no, we have plenty of iron.
Okay, all right.
Iron is not a problem. All of the all the weaponry stuff that's coming in to be recycled is producing massive quantity of iron. We are constantly recycling iron. So no, go absolutely nuts with the iron. That'll be absolutely fine.
That's to be crafted.
Ooh. I don't know why I came down to watch particularly, but it's not like I've not seen an assembly machine run before, but yeah. I'm assuming there's going to be. This is a really slow build. That's only a 20-second crafting time. Are we short of power? No. Oh, we're running. Time is running slowly. Fine. Bing. Right. We've now extracted. We've now learned to extract ears cores. I think. Yes, indeed, we are going to run out of wrinkled clothes well before we run out of irons. You're quite right. So. I think so. At this point, we have reached a significant point because we've got ears. Can I search for ears? No, there has dots in it. Okay, there we go. So we've now got the ears extract. We can now extract ears cores, which why has that got cargo credits? Fine. So we can do that in a machining assembler. No, we can't. No, we can research it by crafting machining assembler. So now we can go and tell the ancient Rabbascan vaults that we would like to get ears subcores out of them, and then we can turn those into an actual ears core, and we can do that basically in any sort of assembly machine, which is quite impressive. I was expecting that to require the machining assembler, but apparently that's just, I don't know, is not the case. And then we can start making the assembly machine 1 and 2 with ears. So then those are the ones that we're assuming are going to require no power. So that'll be rather nice, I think. Let's find out about these things. Must be placed on Haronite plate. Fine. Oh, we might be able to put them on other planets if we take energetic concrete over. Maybe. Energy to heat up. Okay. So they pull heat out of the ground, and then they can craft.
Or that's just
everything.
Storing on. Aquila.
Maybe. Or you use that mechanic, yes. So can we put this on...
Yeah, assembly machine 3 has energy to heat up. It's the same.
Right, oh, okay. No, fine. Yeah, it looks like this is something we can put on anywhere. I don't see any limits on where we can place this. So in theory, we could have ears machines running absolutely anywhere off with no power requirements. That sounds interesting and powerful. So, assuming I'm correct about all of these assumptions I've been making. Oh, and then we have to make them in the machining assemblers. Fine. So, right, the next project, the next stage of our planetary expansion then is going to be to go off and get a lot more of the vault access things. So we're going to need to expand, and I think we probably want to do this expansion off to the north because that's where the belts are going. It's going to be easier to carry on going in the same direction than to try and have more of these belts. Actually, it's not going to be that difficult. Anyway, well, we need to expand out where we're getting our find more of the Rabbasca scrap patches that come with the ancient Rabbascan vaults. We need to get more water. We need to get more purple rocks. We need to get ears modules. And we need to get quite a lot of all of those. So I think the next thing is going to be a big push out to go and find some more of them. Oh, check the new assembler stats. Okay. Are they exciting?
More modules, a touch slower than Assembly Machine 3's.
Okay, it's got two modules in a Assembly Machine 2 and a speed of 0.75. That sounds the same as an Assembly Machine 2 to me.
I assume talking about the machining assembler.
Oh. No, I don't think so. Machining assemblers can craft many things. Probably mostly the eerie things.
Standard machines and inserters and stuff.
Yeah. So what I thought he was talking about was the Assembly Machine 2 with ears, but that seems to be the stats seem to be pretty much the same. Oh, you do mean the Rabbasca one, the machining assembler, I suppose the assembling machiner.
It's a touch slower. It's one.
Oh, it does have a base productivity of 100% as well, though.
Ah.
So that's quite nice. It's an assembly machine with a productivity bonus. So, for making making inserters, that could be quite nice. And all of the other machinery that we need for basically everything. So that's quite cool. So that's going to be a nice export from here. The M waves, noise, pollution. 6 module slots as well. 10 of them in a rocket. Okay, yeah, that seems quite nice. Okay. So I suggest we go out and we head out to the north. There's a Rabbascan scrap patch there that we can expand to easily enough. And then if we just do a bit more exploring up here, and we'll just see what we can find that's going to be reasonably... Basically, it's a bit like exploring the same way we explored on Castra. We want to go out and find additional patches that aren't too far away from existing ones, so running the belts back to them isn't going to be too much of a pain. Then I propose that we have the ones off to the northeast are going for... probably get some water from those, because we already have that coming in. Then maybe off to the northwest, I don't know. Northwest will probably be purple rocks, because we have that coming in from there. And then we'll think about bringing in... Maybe we'll go off in a completely different direction, maybe off to the west or the southwest or something, and get some of the ear cores coming out from that direction as well. Yes, for placeables but not intermediates. That sounds about right, Boardeasy, yes. And that'll be quite nice, because you can't normally productivity module placeables, so that should be pretty good. Yes, this baby can indeed fit so many modules. Saphir is going absolutely nuts with the steel production, which is fantastic. I approve very much and like to see it. Excellent.
I just assumed that iron was an issue, but when you said it wasn't, then I was like, well, okay.
Let's go nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, and a really long belt for the steel to cool down on as well. Why not?
I'm amused that there's a storage chest for it, but it's all cooling before it gets there.
Yeah, and personally, I'd have run the middle belt the opposite way, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't forget to green module. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yes, better stick some green modules in the steel production sphere, because that is going to be using. I don't even know how much of a power it's going to be using, because I don't have any substations anymore, because I put them down somewhere. I picked one up.
We're topping out every so often.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Assembly Machine 3's are the top thing, though.
Yeah. We do have more of them, though, I think.
104 of them, yeah.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, the furnaces are using quite a lot more. They're using more per furnace. It could well be. Oh, it could well be worth going through and putting a couple of productivity modules in any assemblers that aren't that can take them. But I think we've been pretty good about putting them in most of them. It's just that we have a lot of them. I'm going to get some efficiency modules and shove them in. Come on, bots. There we go.
Okay, I'm
The bank of
going
accumulators
to...
might be quite powerful here, actually.
No, accumulators don't
They
work.
don't do anything.
Oh, okay.
They don't work anyway. I mean, they might do something, but that's some. Oh, Sophia's already
I didn't know
started
anyone
to.
had tried them.
I've got a load. If you want to blueprint the efficiency module sphere, I've got a load in my. Oh, no, so I'll do it.
Yeah, I just control, run them over.
Okay, I'm going to step out here. Thanks for the game, chaps.
Okay.
Have a
Okay.
good
Good night, Mike.
Catch you
And
next
I shall
time.
see you all
Next week.
Next time. Night,
Right.
chat.
Sweet dreams. We've got loads of iron. It's fine. Has come back and bitten me in the proverbial because we're not recycling stuff fast enough to keep up with the Sphere's build. Sorry about that. I may have been over ambitious in the. Oh yeah, we've got huge amounts of iron.
I feel we don't have enough iron. What have you done?
Oh, God, Laurence.
It's
Keep
not
messing things up.
It's not a problem. We have a lot of iron. We don't need any more than we don't need it for anything else. It's fine.
Given where the steel is, it's the lowest in the split.
Yeah,
So.
it is fine for it to be doing this. But yes, you've gone a little further than I was expecting. I will admit that.
Well, I mean, if it's not needed, it's not going to use iron, right?
Yeah.
And if the iron is not being provided, it's not going to use non-existent iron, so it doesn't really matter, right?
Absolutely. I have no problem with it. I don't have a problem with this apart from it being slightly comically oversized. 17 belt about for cooling. Yeah, we could board easy, yes, but alternatively you could just chuck it all in a box and then get it out when it's cooled. So that works fine. Now we've got 5 of the machining assemblers.
A strong supply of steel really helps with that.
Yes, absolutely. Right, let's go and capture some more.
Given they can be
things.
made in a machining assembler, should we be doing that immediately?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
All right.
How big are machining assemblers?
We will
That'd be
see.
fun to find out, wouldn't it? Of course, they'll be bigger, but yeah, bigger but not unmanageably so.
5x5. At least that's a reasonably easy expansion. Really.
Yes. Yeah, I can just go there. The question is, where are the fluid inputs? And but we've got picadoilies, so you can move the lube maker across if necessary.
Yeah.
So that's not going to be too difficult at
And
all.
it's got 3 inputs for the one at the top, so it doesn't care.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, it has pass-through. I like that.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Not beneficial in this specific situation, but yeah, that's...
Yeah,
there
when
any
we start building more stuff with them, it'll be very, very useful. Are you not just going to replace the old assembly machine? Oh, you are. Okay. Right.
I am, yes.
I just wonder. Oh, you're pasting it up there somewhere to keep it so you don't lose it. Fair. Sorry, I shouldn't interfere.
Give me some credit, man.
Move it the other way, and you won't need to move the pipes. Okay. Well,
No, we need to make it somewhat pretty as well. So.
I'm not sure why that would have been less pretty, but sure. If you insist.
Do you want efficiencies in these as well?
With these being the machine making. Yeah, might as well. I don't know how much power it uses, but yes, 1.3 megawatts is quite a lot of power. So yeah, I think it's worth it. When we only have 30 of them. Right. So what do we need? What do we need for one of these things? We need a gun turret. We need a laser turret. We need inserters, and we need belts. We don't need the splitter anymore because we've changed how we're fueling them. Right. Let's go and set some of those up. Right. I've got those. Got some undergrounds. I've got some splitters. Fine. I don't need them, but I've got them anyway. I need some turrets. I need some laser turrets.
Yeah, we need purple stuff if we want to have more of these machine assemblers now.
Yes.
That's the...
So the next task is for us all to head out and get some more things flowing down these belts. So I'm going to head off to the west, and I'm going to go down to the Is it worth going all the way down there? Probably not. Yeah, so I think... Oh, we've got one up there. So, yes, let's just expand out. So, Tristan's going to the northeast, which is where sulfur comes from. We don't need more sulfur. We need where water comes from. So, get some more water coming along there, please. I'm going to go out to the other way, the northwest, and, certainly get some more purple rocks, and probably get some more... and try and get some of the ears coming out as well, I think. Are you supposed to shoot that? I mean, you have done, so I hope you are. Right, so up here we then need to do a copy and paste because there's no point in reinventing the wheel. So from down here we have the belt coming in with the fuelings, and we have there's too much stuff around that one. Too much stuff around that one. Let's copy one that's got a bit less stuff. Right, so we need that, but without the splitter. Here it is. And that will go... What's the diagonal inserter for? Is that something completely different?
That will be for loading the other...
oh, I see. So I should put that there, up against the top of it. Yeah, because then the diagonal is... Actually, it doesn't... Whoa. It suddenly spawned loads of little robot guys. That was unexpected. And I didn't get a laser... Why did I not get a laser turret? I'm sure that was in the stuff I copied. But never mind, we can just put a laser turret in there like that. Is there a reason the gun turret is a fair distance away?
Yes, because it might as well be at max range and laser turret as well.
Okay.
So that the mobs don't have time to attack it.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, it's just going to get blown up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so we don't need the splitter. We don't need the second. We don't need the second inserter. We just need the underground like that. Right. So there we go. We've got an input here, and then we have an output, and then we're going to tell us. Well, we can't tell us when to do anything yet because I haven't got the supply. We haven't linked up the supply belt yet. So let's get the supply belt. That's this one. Where am I going? Here. Cool. Supply belt is that. So I'll get that working nicely. Oh yeah, they picked up some damage already, which is surprising. And I didn't bring any repair packs with me. Right, so once we captured that, we can then tell it what we wanted to produce. And in the meantime, I need to find some more. And then I can link up the output belt and decide what it's going to be responsible for. Ooh, there's at least one. I feel like putting down some radars would be kind of useful because then we'd find more stuff. Right, so that's now is in the process of being captured. We're wasting a little bit of ammunition, but that's not a problem. Well, that'll be solved for next time. So I found another scrap patch up there, so we'll continue off to that way. And at the moment, I'm not adding in an additional supply belt or return belt. I'm tempted to say let's put the purple rocks and the ears cores on opposite sides of the same belt. Just for sort of neatness and tidiness, or simplicity, basically.
Make sure you check the belt along the route, because I've done some balancing on some belts.
Right, okay.
Side balancing. I don't remember if I've done anything on that one.
And I go, poo, I put that in the wrong place. Go over to here, like that. There we go. Okay, so we've now probably captured this one. Yes, we have. So we can now... Yeah, the Haranite is what we're going after. So get some purple rocks out of there. Yes, please. And there we go. So it's churning through some of the orange rocks, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. And I will have the Haranite coming out here. And you're presumably going to be doing a far insert. Yes, you are, because it's the default. run you down to here, and then under here. Oh, this one's doing sulfur. This one's doing Haronite. This one's doing iron ore. Where's the Haronite coming from? Must be here. Okay. Right. Okay, we don't need any more of those. In fact, if Tristan's getting the sulfur, then I'm going to steal the sulfur from the sulfur one, which is the next one. Oh, I've run out of bells. Right, so I'm going to turn the sulfur one into a Haronite producer as well, and Tristan can generate more sulfur because I'm sure he can. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Do we actually need more than one?
Not for now. We'll see. So this is the Haronite. Hang on, if we're not getting any sulfur coming in from this direction, I can repurpose the Haronite, the sulfur belt to be producing, have Haronite on it. So I can't, except I can't modify this one at the moment because it's not been captured. I'm looking forward to getting the better capture things so that we don't have, we can just go out and fiddle with these things a bit more often. Yes, the lasers will drain the available power to an extent. Oh, can we see it working? Yes, we'll go and have a look at it working in a moment. There we go. Right, so no, we don't want you to do sulfur. We want you to do Haronite like that. There we go. And then I need to hurry down here. Although on the way, I'm going to remove this belt because I don't need it anymore.
The belt above you is presumably removable as well.
It is, yes. I'll think about that in a moment. When my bots start behaving again. I know, I say behaving as if it's their fault they're not doing it, which is a bit mean. Right, and then down here, Haronite is coming out onto this belt. Yes. So I'll remove all of that, and then I'll do that, turn that into the Haronite belt. And then I don't have to... No, not that. And then I don't have to worry about... If I do that, then I don't have to worry about about this belt, and about the belts ending up with the wrong things on them, basically. Right, so that's being recaptured. Fine, whatever. Up here, that, and then up here, this has not got any ammunition. That's a problem. We did seem to have loads and loads of. Has the production of the data things?
No,
stopped?
I saw some flowing up the belt a moment ago.
Okay.
It might have slowed down.
Because I don't see any at the moment on the belt at all. Oh, no, there's some. Yes, you're right. There are some on the belt. But
There was a
very
peak
slow.
45 minutes ago in production, and yeah, we're possibly a little lower than our sort of general amount has been.
Right. Okay.
We'd have to ask. Oh, it's revealed again. Someone's moved.
I guess we'll.
It's funny. I guess we just ran out of fish or something.
Yeah, probably. Okay, well, we'll worry about that next time, I think.
Or red circuits, actually. Yeah, we're lacking red circuits.
Really? Oh, okay. Because red circuits were just being made in obscene quantities. And over here, just to be awkward, I'm going to say we're going to get some ears subcores. And that means we need to then do these onto the near side. And then I need to skedaddlio back down again. I need to grab some repair packs so I can fix up all these turrets for next time I go up there. And we'll get some ears subcores flowing in. We'll put them on a different part of the belt down here just to keep them sorted out and separate from everything else. Yeah, give me some of those. That didn't give me some of those. Oh, it did. Never mind. I'm just blind. Right, so, and then down here, these are going to have, as well as the purple rocks, these are going to also have the ears. Cheers. I can't remember what the purple rocks are called. Or select. Oh, it's these one. Haronite. There we go. So Haronite to the right. Haron to the right. And then another free belt piece. Here's this one. Goes up there. And then we can bring any ears, cores through there, like that. Right, let's head back up and do a little bit of repair work. Like that. I should be removing these, actually. Ooh, that gun turret is nearly dead. Now, it is a bit too close, granted. But still, it's also nearly dead. And it's the one that shouldn't be there, so we'll probably remove it on the way back through. Why is there no... No, have that there. There we go. If we carry on up here, repair that on the way past, and then finally up here, where all the data cards are, which is a bit of a shame. We are attempting to extract some ears cores, but that takes 300 seconds. Okay, we're not going to get those through in particularly large quantities. Then I suppose we'll have to see how we get on with that.
That's longer than the 2 minutes we were talking about.
Oh. So you think there's a chance it's going... Ah, yes, you're right. That's now nearly down to 1,000. It's down to 1,000 health. So it's probably going to pop before this succeeds. Okay, well, assuming this fails, then, and it doesn't start up again when it gets re-wasp named, I will get that to start producing the pink rocks again. We'll see. Right, I shall be back in a moment. Right, the good news is the extracting of the ear subcore didn't appear to stop when the machine was... We didn't lose the progress when the machine was lost.
Okay.
So it's just carrying on from where it's got to. So it's almost at 40% now. So that is going to work. It would be better with the other types of cards in there, but it'll work. There's a lot of cards backed up on the belt. I sort of almost want to put them on a loop so they get sent all the way back down again and just go round and round in circles, so everything will get fed while there's any available. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, really.
In theory, things should grab them as they go past.
Yeah, that's true. So it should be fine.
It can't really hurt, though.
It can, because they can then all be stuck on the belts that are feeding back. Unless you're wanting a new belt for it, in which case it's just costing us loads of belts.
Yeah, I think let's not. As long as we've got enough in total in general, it should be fine. So we don't need this belt anymore because we're not mining up the miscellaneous stuff anymore. So remove all of this. I do want to put in a laser turret though. Like that. Pull up this belt as we go past it. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Move all of that. And that. I wonder if we can get ears enabled laser turrets. That'd be pretty cool. And that'd actually be really useful anywhere else, just for putting down laser defences that don't require an actual power supply, and will just run off being on a special magic purple concrete. I haven't looked to see if that's the thing we'll get, but it seems like an interesting and potentially very, very powerful option. It'd be very useful on spaceships as well, actually, because then we could, if we could use one. That is probably not realistic. Not going to work. But if we could put them on a spaceship, then we'd have laser defenses without the power draw, and that would be amazing.
I'm sort of assuming we'll have to feed power into the concrete or something like that. But
oh, I've used up all my battery power from so much botting. Right.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. So we're up to 4. 4 machines out this way. 3 of them are generating. No, 4. One's generating ears. 3 are generating purple things. 1's generating iron ore. Tempted to stop the iron ore. 1 generating iron ore because we don't need it. But yeah, it's fine. That's a good expansion, I think. I probably want to carry on though. I suspect we're going to need more. I think we need more purple rocks than we're getting at the moment. Purple concrete can't be placed in space. Okay, that's
don't
fair.
really want to overbuild too much because
true.
Having a whole bunch active.
Yeah, it'll bump the alertness level up. That's a very good point. It's an entity spawn probability. So, devolution factors. So contributes to it acts an evolution factor. So we get Vault Defenders 100% chance of devolution factor of 0.07. We're currently up at 0.3, 0.28, 0.3, something like that. So we're mostly going to be getting Vault Defender Gunners at this point. Then soon we'll get Vault Defender Heavies, and eventually Vault Support Requesters, Vault Defender Shockers, Vault Defender Gunner Mark IIs. So yeah, as the evolution goes up, we're likely to get stronger and stronger enemies being spawned. Okay. Yeah, so as you say, it's probably worth not expanding this more than we have to, because it will push the evolution level, it'll push the alertness level as well. I don't know exactly how the alertness level works, but sort of a feeling that it's just going to make them a bit angrier and a bit, yeah, but generally a little bit harder to deal with.
Yeah, there's a percentage bar, and then there's a bunch of blips that are all off underneath it, which makes me feel that filling the percentage bar will fill in a blip, and we can't necessarily undo that.
Maybe,
but I don't know.
Yeah, that would make sense for the way it's set up. Yeah, you could be right. All the iron is going through to be made in steel, but that's fine. Oh yes, we wanted to see this machine working. That is a very cool machine. I approve. Let's turn alt mode off so we can see it running properly. So it builds a thing, and then a trapdoor in the bottom of the machine opens. It just chucks it down there out of the way. There we go, like that, and it goes out into the box next to it. Good. Yeah, we could potentially use trains to go out to the vaults. The trains would have to take out the doohickeys, the access cards, and then bring back and the fuel, and then bring back the resource. So it's certainly a possibility, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, because you need to keep a supply of the things going out there, or they're going to start struggling and having and getting damaged. So I'm not sure I like the idea. And one of our trains has run out of fuel on Pelagos. That's unfortunate. And by train I mean ship, obviously.
Well, I looked at it and it said one cruel bagel over it, so it must be your fault.
It's the island fuel ship. That should be filled up at everywhere it goes. Because everywhere it goes, there's always ethanol. So it'd be filled up here by just the... there's an assembler here that hasn't got a recipe set on it. That seems to be the problem. Right, okay. Fill ethanol barrel. Boop. Right, if we can get it back to here, then it'll start magically working again. Oh dear. We'd better get the bunny hop drive up and running fairly soon then, I guess. But yeah, oops. But look how little pollution there is on Pelagos. I think that's quite impressive. Yeah,
I'll work
but
out whether that's moving or not. I'm driving it remotely. No, I don't think it is. Because you can push a train along, but I think you have to physically be in it.
uh,
I'm also aware that boats are very slow.
yeah, I don't think it's moving,
No.
but it's kind of hard to tell. If I hold over the volt symbol, this one. Current alertness level is we have 9 volts and they're contributing 4% each. Oh, maybe the modulation levels are the notches along the bottom that may or may not appear, as you're suggesting, when we get to 100%.
They might be good things.
They offer no. They give us another 10% alertness level if whatever a modulation level is, gives us another 10% alertness. Yes, you need more. Yes, if you're going to push a train, you definitely need exoskeletons to help you push it around. Yeah, so unfortunately, that means Pelagos is just going to have to sit there and wait until we can bounce somebody over there. However, we're going to have the bunny hop drive fairly soon, which is a way of getting to other planets very, very easily. So as soon as we've got that, we can send someone over there to sort it out. Even if they have to go via another planet, via Gleba, we could drop them to Gleba, and then they get in a spaceship from there and fly over. So we'll be able to sort it out. There are ways.
We probably need to work out what our rule is for that, because we could make a planet hopper now if we wanted to. But I saw that the bunny hop thing existed, and that might be a thing that we allow earlier.
Yeah, so we could theoretically make a planet hopper. However, according to our rules, we are not allowed to make a planet hopper because we haven't got rocket launches on this planet yet. However, the bunny hop drive is a thing that comes from this planet, and therefore we're allowed to use it on this planet as soon as we get it. I would say.
The other part is that the bunny hopper is restricted because it has a range limit.
Yes, so that's what I'm saying. We probably bunny hop to Gleba and then launch from Gleba and get on the Lime or whatever ship we want, and then fly over to Pelagos and sort it out.
Yeah, I'm more meaning that from a fairness point of view, it might be allowed on other planets as well.
Oh, I see.
Of the range limit.
I think probably not, because it sort of the range limit is kind of irrelevant. Because if you can jump from there to another planet, well, actually, if the range is 1,000, it depends what the range is. If the range is 1,000 and therefore you can basically use it to jump from Rabbasca to Gleba, then you wouldn't be able to use it to go between any of the planets. So that would sort of be okay. Although you would be able to use it to get off Keris to go to Fulgora, because that's only 800k. So I think probably we just reckon that on other planets, bunny hop is under the same rules as the planet hopper.
Once you get to Gleba, though, you can use the planet hopper, right? So
yes, absolutely,
it makes sense to have it at the same level. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess I don't know whether you could potentially then use the planet hopper to come back from Pelagos to Gleba. To Rabbasca. I don't. We could say that's. We could potentially say that side, or we could say you have planet hop to Gleba and then bunny hop to Rabbasca. At that stage, it doesn't really matter because you can get around, so it's sort of irrelevant.
I could use another task if you're still handing those out.
I think we're probably going to wind up now because it's 1:45 to tomorrow. I suspect.
Mike's left. How are we going to wind you up?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you two are capable of winding me up if you have to. Right, so yes, bunny hop to planet, exactly. It is a silly name, but that's fine. Hello, High Speed, welcome. Yeah, the unmodded one is not going to be able to take us. The unupgraded one is not going to be able to take us between planets. But maybe once we've upgraded it a bit more, it will. And this is an infinite research, infinite range thing. So we'll be able to do bigger and bigger jumps. Maybe in the short term we'll just use it for little hops to get from A to B and see how things go. A lot of the spoilage seems to be getting past your spoilage burner tower, Sophia.
Okay, or did I... Oh, well, I mean, what it's doing is seeing if it's backed up, and if it's backed up, it's going to burn stuff.
They'll still block...
No, it'll still block other things. Oh, I
What do
see.
you
It's
mean?
only inserts if it's backed up, right? Yeah, but stuff will
Yeah.
still potentially sneak past it if the inserter's busy, and then cause blockages.
Yeah.
And that would not be good. I see what you mean, though. You're filling it up until it gets to that cable where the cable goes, and then
Yeah,
burning
exactly, yeah.
spoilage, just in case we need the spoilage for something later.
I mean, I didn't want to build the tower like over here, so that's why I put it there. I don't know.
Could put it
We
here,
could-
then it's off the
Yeah,
bus,
yeah. I was just gonna say we could move it there. Yeah.
and and just have a splitter potentially then. Please craft a bunny hop. I don't think we can yet. He says questioningly. I think Bunny is going to wait for the. Oh, maybe we can. Bunny hop engine. That's carrying a small amount of items. We haven't got the capacity to build this yet. This is going to be a major thing that we're going to need to work on, I'm afraid. So we can't make a bunny hop engine today. That'll be next week's plan, I suspect. I do want to see if we've got any ears cores yet. Yes, we have an ears core. No, we have. I don't know how many is that. Gimme. We have one birthday cake. I mean, ears subcore. Right. So I think there's going to be it's going to be a little while before we get a decent number of these through and start actually being able to build stuff with them, because it's 300 times 60 over 36 seconds to make each one, and the machine's only working half the time as well because it's been captured. So it's going to be a little while till we manage to make a bunny hopper, but we are doing our best, and I think next time we're going to expand out. I think we are still short of purple rocks and definitely short of bunny cores, so we're going to want to expand out even further and go and get some more of that stuff. So I think next time we'll all flood out and go and grab some more of those. All right. So yeah, today we have Rabbasced quite thoroughly. We have turned the goop into circuits and bottles. We've turned the gas into, I have no idea, all kinds of stuff. We've made sulfuric acid. We've made calcite. We've made whatever this stuff is. Harenic stabilizers. We've recycled some stuff in a terrible way because it's a horrible mess there. Mike has made turbo fish and then used them to make protein shakes, and protein powder, which are being passed off down the belt. Sophia has made purple concrete and then made that into machining assemblers, and also the largest steel processing unit ever, production unit ever. We've expanded out, we've collected lots and lots of weird resources out of the Rabbascan vaults, and things are coming together quite nicely. We will be back at the same time next week, 7:30 PM UK time, to carry on with this. And as I say, we are going to be going out and getting more vault access from probably up in this direction, and maybe a little bit up in this direction, depending on how we feel about the sulfur and the water, because those are coming from up there. Definitely need more of all of these inputs though, so some further expansion is going to be required. Maybe we'll come down this way as well, but I don't know. It's quite nice having the belts just extending off in one direction, but if we find some nicely placed areas of vaults that we can expand out to, then maybe we'll go for those as well. So yeah, still some work to do on Rabbasca, but hopefully we're within sort of sensible distance of the it's the athletic science pack, isn't it? So what's that? Well, let's have a quick look at what that needs. Athletic science, that one, this guy. So that's protein shakes, which we're kind of making. Fast transport belts, which, well, we have iron, so we can make those fairly easily. Energetic concrete, we can make, well, we're already making that, and harine gas, which we already have a supply of. So that shouldn't be too hard to make. Getting them off this planet is going to be interesting because we don't have the capabilities to make rockets yet. However, we are going to have the bunny hop drive, which is going to allow us to take some of those over, and we've researched the bunny hop engine now, so there we go, which is going to allow us to get out onto a bit further and see how things go. I think we're going to need to make a load of blue circuits for that, which is going to mean lots and lots of the those circuits that are coming out of this system. So that's good. We'll finally have a drain for those, and then we'll be able to start doing researches with these things over on Norvis. So that should work quite nicely. I shall be back on Wednesday as well, where I'm hopefully going to finish. This is why we're finishing the stream now. Where I'm hopefully going to finish Factorio Fun Mode. So I'll find out how many more trolls there are, see if we can get above 100, and hopefully launch the rocket, get things sorted out, finish that one off, and then I'll find something else to play for next week. I've got a couple of plans for that going on. So keep an eye on the Discord server, because there are some that are going to be involving. So we're going to be involving anyone who wants to come along and join in with us. Right, so that's, Monday, Wednesday, and videos will be coming out Thursday and Friday as usual. We're talking about Pelagos a lot at the moment because, well, we spent quite a long time over there. That was a big old planet, lots to do over there. So there's some Pelagos videos to come. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss out on those. If you're watching on Twitch, please stick around because we will find someone to raid what's getting destroyed. It seems to be Gleba, that's fine. Gleba just tends to happen. Fine, whatever. Yes, if you're watching on Twitch, please stick around because we're going to go and find someone to raid. Everyone else, anyone on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. So, good night, Nogo. Good night, Quago. Good night, mate. And we'll see you next time. So let's switch over. There we go to that, and let's pause before anything else gets destroyed.
Bye, chat.
Wait, was that something getting destroyed on Rabbasca? No, just some damage. Okay, fine. Right, let's go and see who we can find to raid. Raid. Let's find people playing Factorio, because I'm sure that's what you're all the most interested in. This looks like an interesting one. I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but there's some rails going all over the place, so let's go in and find out what's happening. Right, so we will be dropping in 10 seconds. So once again, thank you very much everyone who's been watching. Been great to have you around, and I'll see you next time. Good night.